Yo, D-Shill, hello, hello. What's good? What's good? Uh, how's life? Not that bad. Currently trying to start the stream and set up my wine prefixes. Is everything alright? Yeah, this should be... I couldn't come because of school. Okay. If you're like currently wait, let me I don't think I can show some of the stuff because services might get angry. And there's an update about my laptop. Are you still at school? If you're like if you're currently at the school premises, like focus on your school, right? Don't watch this stream. Focus on your school. Because yeah, school is important. I will buy a 12.7mm HD. Let me do this real quick. Now I won't go to school for the next 2 days or so. Okay. Let me send my usual message real quick and pin it. Feel free to say hi, chat. I'm always reading the chat and I love to talk. So let me pin this real quick. Where's the pin message? So there's pinned. I think this is still running stuff. Yeah, I think I should be good to go for a few minutes until I get fucked up by showing stuff in my stream that I should not show. Well, who cares? Oh shit. Do you know about Pardus? Nope. I think I do not know about Pardus. My CPU usage is like 69. Nice. Anyway, so let me change the screen settings and edit it. There were setting shit. Please don't be that for those windows. Setting up. Wine prefix for FNV. Protonge, winege, proton. Pardus is a Linux-based OS and it's Turkey's OS. Did you know that? But ETAB version sucks, so use GNOME or XSC versions. But ETAB is for smart boards and somewhere the screen doesn't work. Oh wait, yeah, I think some people have told me about like Pardus Linux. Yeah, I think I know what you might be talking about. If I remember correctly, the first versions was based on Gentoo. Shit. I can't show this. So I'ma just move this real quick. And I need to figure out, I'll need to set up my, I won't run this on stream. I hope. Maybe I'll run this on stream and then not render the windows on stream. Yeah, I should have. Fucking, was AI generated? No, I don't fucking use AI. No. It's fucking human made. Was AI generated? No, allow chapters. So I'm gonna just do wine, proton, winege, protonge, Linux gaming, and in here, hashtag Linux gaming. Okay, so these are all right now. Standard YouTube license. Nope. Creative Commons. And let me copy this, save. In here, let me edit string info and change this to this. Done. So I can remove YouTube, I can remove Twitch, and let me set the stuff to for a kick too. So edit. Okay, not this. Stream info. Nice. Save. Okay, so kick should be set. OBS is working properly, so I can put OBS in there. Probably enable preview. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, now I don't want to render these two windows because obviously I can't talk about what I'm using, and I won't also don't like to, yeah, can't do that. So for some reason my case PC 2 GB of RAM is much faster than my laptop 4 GB of RAM. What are the CPU specs, and also what OS are you running on both of them? Because yeah, RAM depends a lot. However, like RAM, if it's DDR4 or DDR3, and CPU versions, the other stuff, if you're using an HDD or like a SSD or an NVMe, those stuff depend too. So yeah, it should depend on like multiple factors. Older generation i5 and AMD A6. Case PC uses HDD, but laptop uses SSD. You're not gonna believe this, but HDD and SSD speeds like matter a lot, and I'm not joking. I was using Linux on my HDD, right, and the boot and like opening applications, even though it has 8 GB of RAM and 4 cores, but it was still like kind of slow. After I moved my Linux to my Windows install, so Windows was in an SSD, so I moved Linux to that. Even though the SSD is like absolutely garbage, it's still like pretty damn smooth now, like much faster, because HDDs handle small files like really badly, right? If you have cluster files, for example, you're compiling something, then why is my case PC much faster? Oh wait, your case PC has an HDD. Wait, it should not be, huh? That does not make any sense. I just realized. Wait, nothing you say. Wait, huh? Wait, what are you using on your laptop and what are you using on your desktop? Are they both Linux? Or is your laptop using like Windows? Or FNV runs at 60 FPS, but on a laptop it's 15 FPS. Wait, it could also be a driver issue. The problem is case PC has Windows 10. Wait, it could be a driver issue. I'm just saying, it could be a driver issue. Because for my Intel's iGPU, like I'm streaming with my iGPU, right? Like it's using my iGPU. I have to do so many driver stuff. Like properly set everything up to get the maximum performance. So I'm currently using Intel QuickSync, like directly. I also have vAPI enabled and the whole 9 yards. And if some games fails to use vAPI, then I go back to OpenGL. What do you expect for an HP? Oh, I don't expect. You said HP. Everything makes sense now. HP. Everything makes sense now. HP fucking sucks. Hyper-C appliance. Now let me do. Okay, so setup 10. Okay, so I don't want to render these stuff. So initial class should be setup.10. I'll this, and now go back to my Hyperland window privacy. So it should be stream will get angry privacy. Can I have like multiple window rules, right? Let me hold up. Window rules and a document, right? So each of this stuff is okay. So I need to have multiple ones, multiple named ones. So if it's either cubic torrent, I should not say this, but in any case, it should either be this or let's okay, Hyper-C appliance. Let's copy paste this again. I think I'll want both of this. And just hold up, I'll read the chat in a few seconds. To give an example, my old Pavilion G6 runs much more faster, but its motherboard was burnt, and then changed my old PC with this low ass PC. I wish I knew coding to do that thing too. What do you mean? These stuff? This is just like Lua. It's not that much hard to learn. If you want to learn Lua, I think I have like a. It was meant for NEOVIM, like for NEOVIM's Lua. Although I have like a 10-minute crash course. It's like stupidly simple. Lua is like absolutely stupidly simple. You don't. I can guarantee you, you don't have to know any like that much stuff. I only know print. Yeah, as I'm saying, you don't need to learn that much stuff. You can just hold up. LibreWolf. So in my YouTube, I don't know how much this will be able to help, but it should help a little bit. Because it was kind of meant for NEOVIM, although I did aimed it to be non-specific regardless of. Damn, this is all yellow because courses. So hold up. So approaching NEOVIM the right way, and it should be this modularization plugins, this Lua crash course. So this one. So it's like 7.5 minutes. You can take a look at it if you want. In the meantime, class should be class should be setup.10. TMP. You know what? I do block-based coding. Oh, what's it called? What's it called? The block-based. You know what I'm talking about. The Scratch. I think it's called Scratch. It's by MIT, right? Yeah, Scratch. You know what? Let me rename this to Qubit Torrent Privacy, and let's just copy paste this and change this value to shit. All this yank that. Okay, I have a second Minecraft prototype. You have a Windows 11 prototype and a second Minecraft prototype. Nice. That's epic. That's kind of epic, if I'm gonna be honest. That's kind of cool as fuck. So for this privacy, I'm gonna set up what? Hold up. So match class should be setup.temp. Not second as 2D Minecraft. Okay. 2-dimensional. Now I know what you mean. So class setup.temp. Title can be anything, I guess. Although, what's the class for this? Class and initial class are the same. Okay, class is setup.temp. Initial class is also setup.temp. Window rules. What's the window rules spec? Spec enabled match. Bruh. Let me then. What was this project, may I ask again? So it's my Hyperland config. The current one that I'm like at the moment, like this one is my Hyperland config. I'm just trying to change my Hyperland config so it doesn't capture these two windows. And why don't I want to capture these two windows? It's because can't talk about that on stream. Yeah, you'll figure it out. I can't talk about that on stream, but yeah, I don't want my OBS to capture these two windows for now. If you just read the stuff that I'm doing, you will probably be able to figure that out. So yeah, I don't know, but your voice is disappearing and appearing. Wait. Oh, it's because yeah, it's probably not my voice, but rather, do you have voice stabilizer on? Because YouTube has like a voice stabilizer or something. Turn that off if you can. But yeah, I have like a this is my like my music, right? So you can see when I don't talk, it goes up, and when I talk again, this goes up, my voice goes up, and this goes down. So yeah, it's probably not your phone, just either my voice is being fucky or your what's it called, YouTube is enabling that. the voice stabilizer or something. I don't know what it was called. Window rule class this wiki.hyper.land configuring basics window rules max class. Okay, initial class has the fuck do you mean initial class is not? Did I fuck it up? Oh, I forgot damn. Okay, initial class setup.temp and content type. Does it have a content type? There is no option. I can't find it. It's probably just. That's probably. I don't know. Content is game. XDG tag. Does it support XDG tag? XDG. No support for. Okay, it's just support XDG tag. XDG tag is proton game. Let me see. Hold up. Let me check something real quick. This should not be. If I open OBS, right? And let's take OBS to this. Okay, so this is black. Thankfully, these two stuff is fully rendered black. Although I still wanna, properly set it up real quick. So I'll just do that. Enable preview, just that and that. Now, XDG tag is proton game. Can I do anything else? A game XDG description. Yeah, I don't want to do XDG description right now. Now, hopefully, these two stuff. I tried other videos. I think it's about your OBS. Is my voice still doing that? Like it should not do that much. Is it still doing that, or is it like? Are you talking about the music, or are you talking about my actual voice? Okay, let me go to YouTube real quick. If you're saying that this is my voice, hold up. It's not doing in other videos, your voice is stuttering. Hold up. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I probably know what you're talking about, but let's check this real quick. Because can't talk about that on stream. Oh, yeah. You'll figure it out. I can't talk about that on stream. Wait, hold up. This is a Piper issue, I think. What's the damn problem in here? Yeah, this is an actual issue. Hold up. If I do all this, and then I talk for some more time, but yeah, I don't want my OBS to capture but okay, it's testing. Yeah, I don't want my OBS to capture but okay, it's testing. So it's related to those, but that's problematic. If this is happening, that's problematic. Okay, testing. Yeah, I'll turn off this for now. Related to those, but that's problematic. I'll disable the audio ducking for now. Yeah, it's a pipeline issue most likely. It's still happening. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's like most likely a pipeline issue. Yeah, it's most likely a pipeline issue. Or an issue with my filter. Or an issue with OBS. I don't really know. I just don't play music at the moment. And I'm charging my phone at the super cool 45-watt charger. Nice. This privacy should be enabled now. And hopefully this too will not render. Are these two rendering? It's not rendering. Absolutely epic. I will leave. Goodbye, friend. Okay, take care. Bye. Okay, take care. Filter, let me enable these real quick. Pipewire microphone cracking. Let me change the popper value real quick. So NVIM user share pipewire. let's do RG and min quantum. Okay, I don't know if my audio should still be cracking, but we'll see. I'll try to test that out. Let's go to YouTube and let's go to my dashboard. Let's see if it's still cracking or not. So let me pin this real quick. Test, test, test. Am I still cracking? Am I still cracking? Am I still cracking? Am I still cracking? I don't know if I'm still cracking. Let's see. Test, 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 test audio, test audio. Test audio. Am I still cracking? Am I still cracking? I don't know if I'm still cracking. Test audio, test audio. Test audio, test audio. Am I still cracking? Am I still cracking? I don't know if I'm still cracking. Test audio, test audio. Test audio, test audio. Yeah, it was probably just Piper being fucky. Filter 551,000. I don't know if I could go away with using like 2, 3 or something. Like since I'm doing a 6:18 ratio, I could go with 9 on the first one and 9 on the second one. Okay, this is still. In the meantime, I should go to elapsed time left is around 17 minutes. You know what? I'll close the audio for now. I'll stop the audio for now, and maybe I'll play some. Let's go to do I have any? Hold up, let's go to my mails real quick, and before I do that I should enable private allow selected, and yeah, let me check my mails real quick. That'll be just a few seconds. Why is it taking a fuck ton of time? Oh, because I'm fucking stupid. I have Shawan, but Tombi just updated. Okay, I think I'll do that. Yeah, let me update that. Let me update Tombi real quick. It's not that much. I'll just go to SSH, get to Xeon. I can then remove this version and update this version. Nice. So here's Tombi. My CPU is burning. Yeah, my CPU is burning. I don't like that. Let's see what's new in version 1.3. Docs. Fix pipe project keep declarations out of reference. Yo, you on site? What's good? What's good? Yo, you on site? Let me show you some stuff real quick. Let me show you a cool thing. This is a totally normal stream, right? This is a totally normal stream. And this is just a black window that's playing some random music that no one knows. So yeah. And while this is playing some random music that I have no clue about, this random black window, right? I'm working on some I'm working on some updating version. Let's there are algorithms to recognize the song, but will those algorithms nuke the stream just because I'm like playing a specific song? Yeah, will those algorithms nuke my stream just because I'm playing a specific song? The song has been existed before it got famous, right? And the song is a totally normal song. And if Twitch or YouTube or Kick nukes my stream because I'm playing this specific song, then they're racist. I'm just gonna say that. Because this is a totally normal song. A totally normal song. Yo, Silver Gray, what's good? What's good? I released the code. Yo, epic. And APK and everything? Hold up. Don't drop the link in Twitch chat. Okay, you know what? Don't drop the link in Twitch chat. Drop the link in. Okay, you shit. And it's linked to my Twitch. You should not link that to your Twitch. I don't think that would be a good thing to do. In the meantime, the installer crashed again. So it fails at a specific time after it hits. It fails at a specific time, which is a problem. At a specific time. I don't... Silver Gray on my Codeberg is what my username is. Oh, you actually switched to Codeberg? That's epic, that's epic. That's epic. I'll try to look into it. Hold up. Codeberg.org, Silver Gray. Oh, it's for mobile. I don't... Can this be setup.md? It can run on... Okay, nice, epic. This can run on... What did you give right now? Let me expand that. Let me expand that a bit more. And now, yeah, now it will render. Because this GIF won't probably I have a wait. GoFundMe? I have a plan, I just need money. I haven't ported the GUI to desktop Q to 6 since I'm too lazy. Oh, okay. Maybe you should start a GoFundMe. Eh, I mean, I do have a Patreon, so yeah. GoFundMe is for like doing startups or something, right? I do have a Patreon, so yeah. The problem is the program that I am trying to run that will install another program on my system is not working properly for some fucking reason. I can't say what's program. I don't think I can even. Hmm, let's. I can't go to that specific site without me getting nuked. So, you know what? Let's hypercdl clients. I'll just not render that. Yeah, I'll just not render that browser. The browser, and I'll just not render that. So hypercdl kitty, this is cwt. Where the fuck is okay. So I'll need to class should be libreWolf and link. Let's see if what like I don't know what title it would get. I can't go to this site because yeah, I can't go to this site directly. Let's go to private mode for 2 seconds. Let's just go to private mode for 2 seconds and let's see what it gets. The site gets rendered as. Well, shit, it's a long ass site. We're seeing hypercdl clients. Let's see the title. Okay, so this is a long ass fucking title. This is a problem. Shit. Yeah, I think only one frame got leaked. That shouldn't be a problem. Should not be a problem for now. Let's go to what? Let's go to. I'm like walking on the edge here. I'm actually walking on the edge here. I should check my live and check if it's nuked or not. I'm like walking on like really walking on the edge here. So my YouTube is still up. That's epic. That's epic. That's epic. Okay. I think I know what to render this. I think I know what to render this. So let's go to my NVIM. Let's go to my Hyperline config, window rules, privacy. So this should be LibreWolf privacy, LibreWolf, and class should be LibreWolf, initial class, content, XDC tag, and title should be this, and hold up, title should be this, and the name, which anyone can't read because yeah, no one can read these letters because it's in a different language, so bear with me. And I'm actually walking on the edge here. I should not be doing these types of stuff. Okay, okay. Now title should be alright now. Yeah, title is alright. So, moment of truth. Moment of truth. Is class alright too? Please tell me. Please tell me. Please, 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 baby. Class is LibreWolf. Okay, okay. Class is LibreWolf. Title is that. So, moment of truth. If I, let's hope I don't get moved. Please, please don't get my. Yes, yes. First try, baby. First try. So, thankfully, this will not get rendered. This side, no rendering. This side, yes rendering. No rendering. Epic, 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 epic. So let's go to what's the problem? Should I search? Okay, I can't search that. I can't search a lot of stuff. This is problematic. I should not do this on stream. I should have done this before stream. But I'm lazy. And I also want to stream. So, sorry if my dogs are subpar in my repo. You don't need to worry about docs because I don't like document my programs. Yeah, people like who wants to write softwares? A lot of people will say, "Yeah, I want to write softwares." Who wants to write good docs? Not a lot of people will come up, and that's fine to be honest. Writing docs is like a pain in the ass. I wonder if you could obfuscate the music without sound before because human can. Wait, listen, Eon site, you know what was the music from, right? Just say yes or no. You don't need to say. Just say yes or no. Like that specific music. You know what it was like from, right? Just say yes or no. Don't say what it was from if you don't know about it, but just say yes or no. No, I don't. That's problematic. Okay, can you read my window title? Do you know? Shit, I can't. Hmm. Just can you read my window title or my history? Just read my damn history or my window title. It's that famous song, and I assume you don't know about that famous song because you probably haven't installed something from that famous site. And I can't talk about the famous sites. Yes, 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 exactly, exactly, exactly. That's why I can't render this specific window because I can't also say why I can't render this specific window. In any case though, I have a problem currently and I'm fucking unable to fucking doing the install. I wanna know if can I search through comments? Please tell me I can search through comments on this site. Shit. I don't think I can search through comments. This is gonna be a problem. Let me go to private mode for 2 seconds. And let's check. Fallout New Vegas install. Bum, ba-dum. I might just use another person's I might just get my stuff from another site. Yep. Safe mode. What the fuck is safe mode? What the fuck is safe mode? Wine Windows safe mode? Is there a safe mode in Wine? I don't think so. Like disable safe mode. I'll just ask a clanker because I don't know fucking Windows bullshit. New chat, I think it was in my previous chat. Let's protonge 7. Okay, Windows 7. Now, for the moment of truth. Can I does Windows safe mode activate for wine proton G2? Check the official damn docs. And if it does, how the hell do I disable it? I might just get my install from another site, from another, not a site, but from a, I might just get acquire my install from another source. That's what I want to say. Damn, I need to double speak, triple speak, quadruple speak a lot of bullshit. Otherwise, that would end my stream on a damn connection loss. This is a, let's check if it's an actual connection loss. Please, 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 please. It my, I don't want to get up. I don't want to get a strike. I don't want to get a strike. I don't want to get a strike. Hey, I don't want to get a strike. I don't want to get a strike. Hey. Check the one source and official documentation. Okay, so no, this is not a game problem. This is not a game problem. So Windows safe mode is not a problem. Windows safe mode is not a problem. Then what is the damn problem? Compatibility is also not a problem because I have set compatibility properly. And I have also installed that specific binary. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Crash the fuck out. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. This is in the official Microsoft? This is Microsoft? Bro, no fucking way this person actually asked in the official Microsoft forums. No fucking way. Microsoft. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's Microsoft. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's Microsoft. Yes, yes, it's not Microsoft. It's Microsoft. Let's go to CD, MNT, followed in Vegas, and RG. I need to find name exe. Yeah, it does not have fucking. It does not have the fucking exe. It literally does not have the goddamn exe. Could it be a could it be an issue from the source that I acquired it from? Oh god, I have to do so much double speak. SD1 followed Vegas. Okay, why the fuck does it have a parts? As cube torrent has dot parts file. Is it supposed to have that? I don't think it's supposed to have that. Is it supposed to have that? Okay. Epic. Maybe, start panicking. Yeah, the custom DLL should not be a problem too. The custom DLL should not be the problem because I have done the fix for that. Okay. Since this is a problem, I might just, hmm, I might just get this from another. Hold up. Private mode. Let's see what this renders their link as. Just wait for 2 minutes. Because I want the ultimate edition. Ultimate. Ultimate. Shit, it's not a bad search request. The fuck do you mean? Ultimate. Hmm. Nothing from. Huh. Maybe I should just get a DDL. I don't know if if it's a DDL, I should. Hmm. If it's from a DDL, and this is from someone that I don't fucking know. This is a problem. Let's go to another site, and yeah, this is becoming a problem. I wanna shit. I wanna. Uh, 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 Fallout New Vegas, Fallout New Vegas. I want Fallout New Vegas, baby. Welcome to the Fallout, baby. Welcome to the Fallout. I wanna ba 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 when you slide it, don't spy. Let's go to a previous version. Let's go to that. This is Nuclear Sunset. Oh, I have. Who is this from? Base game and all DLCs. I might get that from this person. And it was posted in what? 2026. Posted Saturday. You know what? I'm get that from this person because fix a brain download. Seven-zip archive and download. You know what? Let me copy this. Can I copy? Okay, I can't copy this. Can't do that. Can't do a lot of bullshit. Locations, computer, MNT. Just wait, chat. Just wait for a few moments and hear me yap about stuff because I'm extremely irritated about this. If this fails this early, we might have some problem. Don't exit. Don't want to exit that. And we can go back to this. Epic, 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 epic. Shit, I accidentally closed. Hold up. Hypercdl. Dispatch this. Let me give my YouTube ID. In the meantime, let's check if Twitch is working and if Kick is working. So my YouTube is still working. Hold up, this is a problem. Kick is working. YouTube is working. Yeah, excellent. Twitch though, this is unstable. Kick is working. Kick is working. And Twitch is working. Twitch is also fucking working. And Twitch is working. Don't exit. Twitch is also. Okay, now, let's see this. This will take 1 fucking hour. 1 hour, right? 1 hour, 1 hour. 1 hour. Damn it. I should not have streamed today. And I'm also just open this and remove. Also remove content files. Remove. Because fuck that shit. I'm tired. I'm fucking tired. I'm just tired. I'm fucking tired. And also in here, and exit this one. So I have nothing to do then except just yeah, you know what? I'll do that. Yes, into 1.1.3. It should be 1.1.3, right? Don't be releases. 1.1.3. So git clone depth 1 version this, branch this. Says it high project stuff, right? So if I run, hold up, hold up. Let's do a stash real quick. And let's nuke this version. So rm this. Let's do that. Package that manifest. I should also remove the version stuff. These crap from version 1. Then we can do package dev commit sign off. Drop this. Get my damn password because I'm too lazy to fucking type. Oops, this. Play some music. Now git stash pop. Let's do a file mime type. And let's see the delta between 1.1.2 and 1.1.3. Nothing that different. Can I nuke some tests though? Can I nuke this? Can I comment this out? Sudo use debug plain manifest test. Let's run the plain manifest test and use should redebug. Oh shit, I forgot to... I've been streaming for like fucking what? A few hours already? Like 1 hour or something? Yeah, I've been streaming for like 1 hour, 1.5 hours. I haven't updated my chat about it. Who's this? What? Half hour for now. $1.5 hours for now, but forgot to instead of here, you know what? I should post this stuff in news. delete message, delete. You know what? Let's keep this. Let's keep this. Let's ping announcements. Should I ping announcements or should I not? Let's play NEOVIM. Let's play this. And now is the main stuff. Scroll forward. That is a directory, and I'm stupid. Prime mode for Skyrim all results. Okay, so promotions channel is set. May 3, June. This seems like a bot account, to be honest. May 3, June 11th, no stuff, no mutual friends, no mutual servers. So this is still compiling. Also, I forgot to post this in other channels. Oh, I think I did. I think I did. Never mind. Let's just wait for this, and they still haven't replied. I'll just nuke them. Because why not? The channel. My browser still on. It's taking a fuck ton of time though. And of course my downloader is limited because, yeah, but let me just go to more commands and not self-promo, not Minecraft chat, not memes and media. Where the fuck is logs? Logs. Self promo be like, yeah, I don't, let's not do self. Some servers will be like, yeah, we have a self promo channel, but don't do self promo here. That doesn't make any fucking sense. I think my account is still from general. Oh, fuck yeah. I fucking hate this about Discord. Like the streamer mode. You can't. I wanna search for stuff. Oh, still need to wait for Fallout New Vegas to download? Yeah, that's a pain in the ass. God. Let's go to, I'll mute my mic for like 2 seconds. Shit, this is still compiling. I should check in. General. What's it called? What's it called? Gentoo hit list. Let's go there real quick. Hey. 2 days ago. Oh. 3 stars? From who? Oh, Arnie. I'm gonna sue the GD. Who's Arnie again? Oh, I forgot. I think I have heard about them, although... Yeah, they contribute to Gentoo. I didn't know them? God damn. Based. Maybe it's, yeah, after that, you know what? I'll add mpd discord rpc because I do kind of like this. I think it's a really nice software. Hey. Does this have a OpenRC service? OpenRC. Hold up. Let's take a look at the systemd service and we'll work our way to restart on failure, restart second 5, wanted by mpd service. Okay, test passed. Error, one target failed. So cargo test failed. And let's do a bat, not a less. IR sudo less var temp portage dev euro don't be this temp build.log baby. So failed. Failed. Why so many fail? Okay, zero fail. Okay, hold up. That fails. Alrighty then. That's the poetry dependencies. Yeah, I know what. Zero fail. Other stuff. Let's check for not zero. Can I search for failed? One failed, and it's this. Poetry dependencies. So it's just one failure. Okay, and now I know what that is. That fucker is. So we'll just go there and we'll do a DCC and everything should be fine and dandy. Yep. Cargo skip test. Package dev commit ask edit sign off. Add 1.1.3. I'll go to my password, paste that, close that. Oh, I should do git pull rebase too. And git push. Now I wanna test out a few stuff. I'll go to Guru, git pull, and looks alright. I'll also I think I can nuke this. RMPC, delete local branch. I have Microsoft Edit. So RMPC, I can nuke this. Yes. Nuke this. LF, I don't want to nuke this. Target release fix. Don't want to do anything about that. Codeberg Group PR. Let's check my PRs. And anyone hasn't. Shit. Did I? Fuck. I nuked RMPC. Shit. I was supposed to nuke. No update from Timur. And this tiny do. Have a nice day. I hope you're able to make progress on the errors you've been facing. Yo, Lufsis, thanks for the kind words. Really thanks for the kind words. That means a lot. Let's go to where should this be? Media sound or like sound? Okay. It could be in a sound. It could also be in okay, listen friends, MPD, Empress. You know what? I'll I'll put that in media sound. CD media sound and create npd_rpc. So let's just do what app miss. I'll do, you know what, I'll just do PyCargo equals. So copy this link, git clone depth1 branch version 1.1. You know, does this actually exist? MPD Discord. MPD Empress. Okay. MPD, this is what? Version 1.11.0. So Pi, cargo, rebuild. This. Nice, epic. And in its cargo.qml, does it have anything problematic in there? So package metadata. Yep, just dependencies and stuff like that. Not that much of a problem. Yeah, it also created the version properly. Epic. Absolutely epic. So let's go there and put this for our PC. Do this. Auto generated. 2026. Inherit cargo. And the SRC URI. SRC URI should be GitHub, and there should be PN, archive, rex tags. I should do PV and tar.gz. There should be p tar.gz. Yep, looks alright. And licenses looks alright. Keywords MD54. What is it? I wanna check the art, like paywall. Okay. Is this a binary or not? I think this is a binary. Although, let's check the view package build. Oh, it's in i386, x86, ARM, V6 and ARM V7H. Interesting. I don't have an ARM CPU, but I'll just say MD64 for now. If someone wants to change that, they can change it themselves. Homepage. Does it have a homepage? I don't think so. Oh, it does have a homepage. Yeah, let's put this in here because this is kind of defined as its own page. So yeah, I'll just put here. And how many syscrates? AWSLC, of course, of course. JNI, JS, security framework, that's for Apple. System configuration, I think that's for Apple. Don't need anything else, so it's just AWSLC sys. Yeah, that's covered in apply quick fixes, MP Discord RPC, do this. And I should now have apply quick fixes for the SRC compile. Yeah, I have the SRC, AWSLC C flags stuff. I don't know if it's And should I also not do src? You know what? Let's do that. Yeah. Hey, I'll just keep src, cargo src installed for now. And system D files, right? System D files. System D files. Should I compile this in my main system? I don't wanna compile, but I also don't wanna. Get remote, not get remote, get checkout be this dev and do not commit or push to merge. Do not commit or push to dev. Do not push to dev. Yep, this seems like alright. And I'll do a git push. Desk files, no signed. Hopefully it will create the proper branch. Okay, it did create the proper branch. Now, in my VM, I can do a git fetch. Git fetch this files. Yep. So, git switch. MPD Discord RPC. Now I'll do that. Okay, I'll do that. Now I'll need to switch to MPD Discord RPC and also do this. Don't need apply quick fixes, but let's just do the let's just do the src install, and in the install phase we'll either need to pick system D stuff or OpenRC stuff, right? How does one do this exactly, like properly? Let's check the service stuff. Yeah, let's grep for evils and how they I'll just grep it in my main PC main system. RG iGlob ebuild dot service. Holy shit, a lot of fucking service. Well, let's pick out random stuff and let's see. So it has Python R system D, right? So does this like Oh, I do have like a shit ton of systemd stuff. Cargo src install, and then what I'll want is what? Then what I'll want is, let's inherit systemd. Inherit systemd, connect cargo and systemd. Okay, then let's systemd do unit. I'll man systemd. Man systemd E class. Oh, man systemd E class. Src configure systemd get systemd get user render. Feel it. Does it have like an OpenRC class? Dot E class init systemd. Okay, it does have a systemd class. That's systemd enable, systemd is rooted, systemd update catalog. Systemd enable server, systemd install service d, systemd do user unit, systemd new unit. Systemd do unit just it is fatal. What do you mean fatal? I don't like how you say this is fatal, but systemd do unit. And the service file is in where? In the service file. Oh, hold up. I'll think I'll probably wanna. Okay. I'll first see everything is working, see if everything is being installed, and then for the main compile and main test, I'll need to compile this and merge this on my main system. Default configuration. Where the fuck do you configure again? Okay, it's in config. And it sits in npd discord rpc service. Epic. It sits in the root directory. This should be just user, right? Systemd do user unit. Yeah. So rg iglob systemd do user unit. Let's check the document, for example. Yeah, systemd do user unit, because this is supposed to be and for initRD. Systemd service to OpenRC. Yeah. Dedicated online service OpenRC.run. Does this still work? Please tell me this still works. If this still works, this is gonna be fucking epic. OpenRC.run. This is not. Could it be my VPN? I'll disconnect it now. Speaker side not available. Yup. Okay, it's just HTTP. Okay. Hey, systemd service. You know what? I'll the Discord service RPC. It's been. You know what? I'll check my Gentoo PRs and I'll copy fucking everything. mkdir files. Pretty discord.pc. Let's copy this. And it already. Wait, it's user.init. User.init. Answer to that and new exe. Okay. So user.init. Why am I doing CK? I should be doing ender. Fucking stupid. So paste that. Okay, not paste that. Paste that. Fuck. I'll copy this. You've can I just copy this in my, because that would be kind of peak. Yeah, let's just copy content and just paste this. So sbn openrc run, copyright. I don't need a CFG file, I think. I don't need append. Use mpd. Get config, don't need that. Extra start commands. I don't think I need this. User bin mpd discord.rpc. Command R's don't need that. mpd user don't need this. Required files, PID file, description. You know what? Let's just hold up. Let's do command this and hold up. Shit. I wanna view some find name user.init. No, it should be what? My MPD PR and files. Yeah, I'll search for this RG. I love this, and then this. Let's see user this. So Himitsu has this. So I'll just do a bat. So files here. Himitsu also has a files too. Then so files. Himitsu. Okay, supervisor Daniel. What's a supervisor? OpenRC supervisor. What's supervisor in OpenRC? Gentoo wiki supervisor. OpenRC.front. I'll copy paste this again because yeah, why not? I'll copy paste this again. Convert, name and description from our dogs. You know what? I'll do that. I'll do that. So don't need that. Name. Description needs description. So I'll say command and command args, and I'll say this to this, then I'll do this, then I'll do this to supervisor and command use MPD. Depend is use MPD. So it should be dependent on MPD. Now, I also need to know if MPD should be a runtime or a I can wait, hold up. So let's have to compile, and where should be B depends again. Dev manual would be dependent. Okay, no, variables B depend. It should be restrict. So it should be after restrict depend NS. So after license keywords. You know, I think it's after keywords, right? Yes, it's after keywords. B depend. So B. Oh, not B depend. R depend. R depend. R depend. R depend. R depend. R depend. Is EXMPD shit. EX media sound MPD. Let's check files. Yeah, this looks alright-ish. Description: this code represents for MPD. Supervise statement. Command usable. I'll also detach. Not yeah, detach, because let's not go there, and instead let's go there, and let's open the user in it. I'll not do copyright because I wanna include this. I wanna open a PR for this. Eventually. So let's do this. Let's go there. Let's go there to text paste. Files and just code user in it. Doesn't matter if it can notify because we have this anyway. And let's ask this in Gentoo chat. Quick help real quick this user in it load. This user service for OpenRC looks alright-ish, right? I should also close my notifications, because why not? And go to private mode real quick and check my ARC. Check my emails. Oh, I have a follower on Twitch, Joey G24. Sorry that I should actually set up a bot. So in any case, Joey D24, thank you for the follow. Yeah, extremely thank you for the follow. Like, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. So is this your first time being on stream? If it is, then I mostly do Gentoo Linux streams, and currently I was kinda working on setting up a wineprefix. You know, wine, proton stuff for playing Linux games, like games on Linux. In any case, it was for Fallout New Vegas, and I acquired Fallout New Vegas from I acquired Fallout New Vegas through totally legal ways, like totally legit ways, and for some reason it wasn't installing properly. So what I had to do is currently I'm reacquiring Fallout New Vegas from another, like also like totally legal way, totally legit way. So it should take like an hour. In the meantime, I'm working on adding a package to Gentoo. Now let's see what RC replied. I hope they replied. No one replied. In any case, I'll just add it. It looks alright to me, to be honest. Also, I haven't asked, do you use Linux by any chance? Like, are you a Linux user? If you are, then hello. If you're not, then also hello. Let me go to the p.pr. ext into that. I'll just copy paste this. Let's see, user ID, filester. So this package name, and it should be what? 1110. Okay. So 1110. Nice. So it should properly work. Now, I should run the install and no, not the install. Yeah, you know what? Let's see how much time it actually takes. So, manifest, clean, compile, test. We'll do a compile, we'll do a test. I'll run the install functions later, the install phases later. Damn, this is a natural banger, to be honest. It's kind of fire. So this is still okay. It's fine. Please, why the fuck are you taking this much long? For the love of God. It's not that deep, bro. Yeah, no shit, unable to establish SSL connection. I should remove these mirrors, to be honest. I should remove these mirrors. Do I have mirror select? You know what? Mirror select help. Mirror select. Yo, Linux Master, what's good? What's good? I started using Gentoo a while back, still learning how everything works. I've not used the laptop in a while since I was trying different stuff and had a bunch of random stuff emerge. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Also, Linux Master says good evening. Thank you. Good evening to you too, my friend. Although it's currently like 3 AM for me right now, so it's kind of good night. Is there a way to clean up a Gentoo system? Yep, there is. So when you install the package, right? Did you install it via emerge 1? I mean, did you add it to the world profile, or did you just like install it normally? In any case, the normal stuff what you want to do is, let's go to my config real quick and I'll show you the commands, because it's a list of commands, and for me, I like run, I honestly don't remember now. Okay, I'll show you how to like see your packages, see the packages you have installed. Where the fuck is clean shit? Okay, so ignore all of this. This is just my clean script, and it runs some stuff. So first, what you wanna run is emerge deep clean, right? Dep clean, emerge deep dep clean. Run it with sudo permissions. Currently, I'm gonna run it with pretend, and I know it's gonna fail because of issues that I have on my system. I'm not gonna go into that like right now. So run this first. It will remove the packages that are not needed. For example, you have version 1 of package and also version 2 on your system, right? It will, if you don't need version 1, it will remove version 1. Now, for example, if you have old dependencies that you don't need anymore, it will clean that up. Now, then you wanna run eclean deep disk files. What this does is clean your disk files. Now, what is disk files? This is, if you go to Yazi, I believe it's an Etsy var cache, not Etsy, var cache disk files, right? So this is, for example, you're installing a package and it downloads the source file, right? It downloads the source file. If it's a Rust package, it will download the crates. If it needs any, for example, the dependency tarbles, it would download those, yada yada yada, all that. So those files are actually downloaded here, right? So let's check how much is my disk files. Now, mine is around 4.8 gigabytes. If you haven't cleaned your disk files, it could be a fuck ton of, like, a lot more than that. So what I run is eclean deep disk files. So it deletes the stuff that it doesn't need anymore. Now, then eclean deep packages. Now, you don't need to run this. You can ignore this. I only run this because this will remove the packages you have, like the binary packages you have compiled. Now, by default, you're probably not gonna be making binary packages. I am in my system because I have my own binary package server, right? Like, I have my own binary server, that I create binary packages in. So I have that. You don't need to run that. And then sudo eclean kernel. Now, what this num flag does, this keeps the version of kernels, that the number of kernels, not the version, the number of kernels that you want to keep. So you can have sudo eclean kernel number 1, like num1, to keep the last kernel that you have installed. And if you keep eclean kernel num2, which I find to be pretty damn useful, is it will keep the last 2 kernels that you have installed. So the last 2 versions that you have installed. Why do I keep 2? Imagine I installed a kernel and it doesn't work anymore, right? So I have installed like a kernel which has issues, so I can't boot into my system. So what this will make me do is, I don't need to use like a I don't need to hop into a live USB or like a recovery USB. I can just boot into my older kernel that I know will probably work. So yeah, that. Now, are you still watching the stream? Joey, are you still watching the stream? If you are, then I also can show you some of the commands to see what package. Okay. So you told me that you have installed some random ass packages, right? So what you can do is equerry. Do you have equerry installed on your system? If you don't, then I think it's equary f Gentoo what? Portage utils or something like that. Portage utils. Let me check the files real quick. Is it an equary? Is it an equary? Where was equary from again? Or is it in hold up. Is it from Portage or is it from Portage utils? Rep the equary. Just hold on for 2 minutes. It's not in there, it's not in Portage util. Fucking damn it. Hold up. Equary L Let's go to Gentoo wiki. I forgot what was the exact package for equary. Oh, it's part of Gentoo kit. So if you don't have equary installed on your system, just emerge. Yes, let's just show it to you. Gentoo kit. So this is the package: app portage Gentoo kit, collection of administration scripts for Gentoo. So what you can run is equary L. Now portage has sets, right? So Gentoo wiki, let's go to package sets. Would it work if I just do sets? Package sets. So let's go to the man page and show what package sets are. So this is static sets, selected packages. Don't need to learn about that now. So system set, you don't need to remove anything from system set. What you might want is the world set, right? So equary L world. So this is your world file. And what is the world file? It's a union of selected system and profile set. So the world set includes all packages installed on the system, those defined by the system administrator and those defined by the Gentoo dev team. Or should you just select selected intentionally by the system administrator? You know what, let's just do selected. Equary, I didn't actually know about that, I just learned about that right now. So equary L selected will show you the packages that you have installed like manually on your system. So for me, I have eclean kernel stuff, 7-zip stuff, eclass stuff, like a few, like quite a few packages, right? So you can do this to see what you have installed manually on your system. You could also just use equary L's world file and see what packages are in the world file. So yeah, you can also do this. So if you forgot some random ass packages that you have installed, you can see that, right? And now, for example, I wanna remove what? I wanna remove links, for example. I think I can remove links. Can I remove links? So emerge deep depth clean pretend. I'm gonna do a pretend. So that means pretend means it's basically not gonna actually run the command, but show you like what will happen if you ran the command. Like it's not gonna actually remove the packages. Yo, Dishel, hi again. Yo, hi. Okay, it's a dependency for XML0. Let's remove keypassXC. So if you ran this, so I showed you this command without a package, right? If you run emerge deep depth clean without any arguments, if you don't give any package, it will like do a regular clean, right? And if you use this, the same command, and give a package name as an argument, it will remove that package. Then you can do emerge deep depth clean again to also later do a proper full clean, and it will check if you have any dependencies stuff or like any dependencies left or not. So yeah, that's how you clean Gentoo stuff. It seems test and compile has actually worked, which is nice. The compile phase worked. Test phase also worked, which is fucking epic. And now what I'll run is... Okay, don't exit, don't exit, don't exit. Also have a... It doesn't take that much. In any case, I haven't yet merged the package on my system. I don't know actually. I'll compile it on my main system a few minutes. So I guess I'll find that out. In any case, you know what, let's just merge it and let's run the install function. Okay, which requires Rust. Okay, thank you. So I'll go to sudo easysh and do a cd var temporage media sound mpt discord rpc work and fine. You know what, I can just do rg iglob.ebuild rust version. Oh, not ebuild, I'm fucking stupid. Cargo.tml. Cargo.tml. Okay, rust version. And then we pipe that Thank you so much. If I remember correctly, I was trying to install something for DWM blocks, and it was a make.conf issue where I did not have a license set up. I ended up emerging a bunch of other stuff trying to get it working. Going to try. Oh wait, if it's a license issue, you don't need to you don't need to install like random ass packages. So if I go to man5make.conf, right, and search for accept license, so this variable is used to mask packages based on licensing restrictions. It may contain both license and the group names, where group names are prefixed with this symbol. License groups are defined in the license group file, blah blah blah. So all that. So check your make.conf and check what licenses you have enabled. So you can only accept free license groups, for example, free software. So as before, but exclude the artistic license. Accept any license except those in EULA license group. So end user, license agreement, those stuff. What I do, because I don't care, is just wait. Let's see, portage make.conf accept license. I accept every license. It doesn't matter if it's free software or not. I'm just gonna accept it because I'm lazy. And anyways, I acquire my games. When you're playing games, I'm like using stuff that is not licensed in free software. So yeah, I don't care that much. I mean, I do care about free software, but I generally don't give a shit about software that has like normal, like it's not free software or it has an end user's like license or something. Generally don't care about that. I mean, I do care about that if it's like age verification bullshit or something like that. So I do care about that if it's related to those stuff. But yeah, generally most Gentoo packages, if a package can be compiled from source and it has like what's it called? It has like tracking stuff and all that. Generally, it's removed by default. That's what I also do. If it has telemetry, I just remove telemetry by default. That package is gonna have telemetry removed by default. Let's do a sort and unique till n1. Okay, not till n1, till n3. You know what? I'll just yeah, you know what? I'll do that. So cargo, the latest version is 1.68. Oh, sort version sort. I'm fucking stupid. Hold up. Oh, also, that could also be a problem. You know what? Rust. No file name. Can I do a sort? Version sort. Let's view it with less, shall we? So 1.0, 1.3, 1.4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it should tail end 4. Yeah, it should give a 1.8.3. And what did, let's say 1.8.5, which is false. So hold up. This is generally after before EAPI, right? So Rust minimum version. Hold up, this is 1.8.3. And this is 1.8.5? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Huh? Did I fuck it up? 1.8.3. So where the fuck is 1.8.5? 8.5. Oh, not 8.5, but 8.5. Just 8.5. Just fucking 8.5. Huh? Oh, found. Oh, it specifies cargo addition this, which requires this. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, Rust 1.85.0, which is alright. Now apply trace fixes and let's run the. Oh, I have ran the install function, right? So RC service user oh, I ran the install function but not the merge. Let's run the merge. I don't know why I fucking did. Sudo ebuild. Let's run the merge function, and in here I can just not do that. So merge. Okay, it's gonna ask for my password. Yeah, now RC service user mpd discord rpc. Can I do start? Interesting, it's started properly. And why is it not? Okay, mpd. It's under supervised thing, right? So if I kill it, it runs it again. If I kill it again, it runs it again. Fucking epic. So I can sudo. I've started it, but now I should also remove it. So sudo not sudo rc service stop. I don't have that. Now for the moment of truth. I have my manifest, I have my files, and I also have my Discord RPC. Now package dev commit ask edit sign off. Oh, not this. Oh, you know what? I'll actually run package dev commit ask edit sign off. New package at 1.11 this, and I'll go to my all this. In the meantime, I have a notification. Git push, this file has no signed force. Enter Discord RPC. I'll git pull Yeah, it would show I think it would, yeah. I can do this, then get pulled. Please don't tell me I was in. Hold up. Oh shit. This is problematic. I meant to do a shit. You know what? Let's go to this. Let's remove this. Get pull. This files. MPD Discord RPC. Let's pull that. I have this. And now MPD Discord RPC. What I'll do now is what? I have the file, I have everything. So sudo immer, not sudo immer, sudo ebuild. Let's run the compile. I won't run tests because I did run tests there and it ran properly. So I assume it's gonna run properly again. Oh god, it's gonna take a fuck ton of time, is it not? I should also restrict merge. Yeah, I should actually restrict merge. I forgot to do that. Fuck. In any case. Shit, did I? Fuck. Fuck shit, fuck shit, fuck. Fuck, huh, shit. Is it? Okay, you know what? I think I accidentally closed the damn. I don't know. We'll see. There's a high fucking chance. Let's go to my downloads. Okay, now let's go to downloads. Let's go to FNV, SDA1, games. Why the fuck are you taking so fucking long? Okay, the 7-zip. Okay, unzip. Okay, 7z. Let's move to FNV. SZ7Z X pods M2G password should be that. I should not be running 7-zip and this at the same time. I should not be running both of these stuff at the same time. This is not fun. This is not. I should not do this. Let's check my CPU. It's 73, 74. It's climbing. It's climbing. It's climbing. It's actually climbing, which is not good. Who knows? Maybe I will be able to run New Vegas today. Maybe, just maybe. No promises. No promises. Yep, it compiled. This is still going. Oh, this actually worked. This actually fucking worked. Fucking epic. You know what? Let's sudo ebuild. Let's run the install function. Let's run the merge then. Now, moment of truth. First of all, let's stop RMPC. Second of all, MPD, right? MPD is running. So RMPC, not RMPC, RC service user MPD stop. Stopping MPD stop. RC service user MPD Discord RPC start. Well, let's also start MPD. Starting MPD. This is good. MPD Discord RPC. Okay. Now, moment of truth. Let's go to VTop. Let's see MPD Discord RPC. It's still running properly. Now, in this case, we will see if it's. Let's open Desktop, right? Let's open Desktop. And in the meantime, let's go to my LibreWolf Twitch dashboard, because I can just like ban from this, but reporting seems nice. Reporting the user actually works, surprisingly. So suspicious user ban evasion. Oh, epic. Warn. How do I report them again? Invite, report. but scambot those bang. Nice. Now I'll go in here. And this should be my activity. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch. How is this? Is this actually getting stuff from my Twitch? Like what? Like my Twitch dashboard or something? I don't know. In any case, let me play a music from our PC. Doesn't do anything yet, which is a problem. Let's stop this. Impede this for our PC. Let's stop this. RC service stop. Before I do that, let me restart. It could very well get a squad issue because sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work, sometimes it's a pain in the ass, sometimes it's not. So I don't know why I'm in Vin George chat. Streaming on Twitch. It does not show my music. I'll do it. MPD Discord RPC. Fails to connect to local host. Connection refused. Discord RPC. Oh, I think it's because of MPD. Oh, that's the problem. So we'll need to create a config, like a proper damn config. So Gentoo. While I'm in here, I should be in shitbox. Okay, not in here. Let's go to MPD. Okay, config MPD. Yeah, wait, I have a MPD job. Hold up. Why is it trying to connect to 66 system? That doesn't make any sense, baby. That doesn't make any sense. Why are you trying to connect to 666? I have a socket. So MPD Discord RPC. Local host 666 connection refused. Why? Are you hard coding it? Or like fucking what? I have a damn config, bro. I have a damn config. MPD Discord RPC. This does not make any sense. 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 What the fuck are you fucking doing? This does not make any sense. sense. Can connect to socket file. Host, yeah. It did got fixed in 2022, so what's the fucking problem? What's the fucking problem? What's the fucking problem? I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Config MPD. Okay, I don't know why I did CP. Cat. No. Bad. No, cat. Dot config MPD. MPD.conf. Cat. Dot config MPD Discord RPC and config.tml. I have this host. MPD socket. It should be fucking MPD socket. Localhost 6600. Let's check it out. Let's check it out for possible unrecognized qualifier search for the system literally. Internet radio. I don't know what's the damn problem in here, if I'm gonna be honest. The last release was on January 2022, right? January 24. So it should be good to fucking go. Where's the damn config? Config. Yeah, it's in MPD Discord config. Oh, it's a fucking Discord RPC. It's in fucking Discord RPC. Of course it's in fucking Discord RPC. Yes, rename. Oh shit. It's a Discord RPC. MPD Discord RPC. Yeah, I'll just nuke this. And Discord RPC is fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. Let's go to my shitbox. MP Discord RPC. I wanna fucking. It's in this part. MP Discord RPC 2ml. Discord RPC. Now let's configs okay, configs games, not games, configs no setup.sh, no clone. Link the damn thing properly. I'll do retext, not that. rc conf. I'll need to fix that. I'll also need to fix feed pipeline, update screen capture rules. Don't need that. Feed mpd Discord RPC, update symlink path, apply quick fixes, that. Vegas. I'll need to change those. In any case, though, we can do a good push. Now, moment of truth, right? MPD Discord RPC. Okay, so MPD Discord RPC. I'll do that. Okay, it is actually connected to both Discord and fucking Epic. Now, what if I don't play this in RPC? Do I have anything else that I can play? Don't think so. Well, shit. In any case, though, it fucking works. And will the activity and RC service MPD Discord RPC start? Will it start? Will it fucking start? It will fucking start. Let's go, boys. Let's go. So it does those properly, which is epic. Epic, I say. It's epic. Stop. I'll stop that because I don't need that right now. I'll quit that. I'll clear that. Am I still okay? It's still working. 2 ml. Oh wait, I should go to mine. Easy shit. Yeah. Brew. It works, baby. Let's do a git freebase to dev. And let's do git rebase with MPD Discord RPC, baby. So sign off is fine. This is fine, everything is a-okay. Which is fucking epic. So, let's do... Oh shit, I forgot. I forgot to add fucking manifest. Thank God. Thank the fucking gods. MPD Discord RPC. I do this every fucking single time. I tell ya. Every single time. every single time. Delete local branch. I'm gonna go to dev, delete this branch. I can close this, and let's just go Tomb, go Miss Tomb. Where the fuck is Tomb? Devutos? Oh, it's in Devuto. Tomb. Metadata. Sound RPZ. Metadata. And I'll just edit this metadata to be this looks alright, this looks alright, this looks not alright, so it needs to be this remote ID. This needs to be Rust application. I'll just copy paste this, and I'll copy paste this. Oh, I should not have this on the stuff then. Okay. I think I fall. What does my it's 5 this. Rest application which displays your currently playing song album presence. We have this along with the album art. It includes support for multi-media host. If you had so you can have more than one server. You to alternate between. This program does not require NPD or Discord to be running in order to run. So I'll just do this. This looks alright. So then I should also do this, and rdepend remove this. Do this fix up and packet check scan net commits. Okay, packet check scan nets. Why the fuck ZF MPD Discord RPC? Yeah, packet check scan net. So I can remove mpd discord rpc from this. Maybe I'll work on Moz LZ4 and get leaks too. Maybe today, maybe not today. We will see. We will see. Okay, over 80 charts. Homepage. Client not found. Huh? URL not found? The fuck do you mean URL not found? That's a problem. Yes. Did I miss any chat from Twitch or did I miss any chat from Kick? Kick dashboard. Let's go. Let's go to every single one. Hopefully I didn't. Because if I did, that would be okay. Nothing from Kick. YouTube is still going on. I'll add that. Nothing from YouTube either. And nothing from Twitch. Nice. $80 fucking chars. Currently playing song data. Is this fucking under 80 chars? 77. It's under 80 chars. Displays you're currently playing data from MPD in Discord using risk presence. So package.net. Why no? Why not found? Huh? Fine, I'll add the homepage. Fine, I'll change the fucking homepage. I'll change the fucking homepage. Yo, Cheese Detonation. Hi, what's good? What's good? Is this your first time on stream? If it is, welcome to my stream. I do mostly Gentoo based stuff. Use Windows instead. I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban you. How dare you say to use Windows to a Linux user? How dare you? Fuck Windows, to be honest. Yeah, I don't like Windows. In any case though. If this is your first time on stream, welcome to the stream. And as I was saying, I mostly do Linux streams currently working on some Gentoo packages. I was supposed to work on a wineprefix for Fallout New Vegas. However, I kind of got lazy, and the install that I had for Fallout New Vegas wasn't installing properly. So what I did was I re-downloaded the install stuff I acquired those from another source, and yeah, in the meantime I was working on this package, which should be good to go now. Is it? Package scan, net. Let's run a package scan real quick, and then I can push it to the dev branch. Why the fuck is this taking so long? No error reported. Fucking go. Let's fucking go. Package dev push. Let's go. Let's go. Hey. Create a new pull request to dev. Okay, don't need to do that. I can just check GitHub, Gentoo, Google. Behind 13 branches. Also, I should nuke some branches that I don't need. So let's go to 17 branches. Damn. Dev. Don't need that. Don't need RMPC. Don't need a Tombi branch. Don't need WS screen rec, I think. Don't need the stuff for Tridactyl. Stale. Can delete. Yeah, let me just delete all of this real quick. Get fast revert. I'll nuke this. Nuke this. Delete the state branches because this is not needed. Oh. Diff. Stale. Active. Yours. Overview. Yep. And the last was from dev. Let's take a look at that. 9 commits ahead. Force. Please don't tell me this is packet check fault by me. Yeah, I think it's not. Just duplicates. And what are the duplicates? The duplicates are Fast API. Okay, got it. You know what I should do? I should actually go to my fork in general dev files, and I should stop all the GitHub actions, because these stuff has put in so much pain in the ass. Duplicates, email, packet check. All workflows. GitHub app installations token will use a new stateless format GHS and may be longer than 520 characters. App will be hard-coded length. Apps with hard-coded length assumptions may break. Okay. Doesn't matter. Can I just stop that? Can I just stop? Disable workflow. packet check, disable workflow, emails, disable workflow, okay, so those workflows are thankfully disabled now, which is peak. You know what, I'll sync the fork to update branch. Yep, looks good to me. So revert fast API tree clean? Why? Yes. Do not tree clean packages you do not own without communicating this first. Oh. Okay. If Gentoo lacks features present in Guru version, as such, package is not moved to Gentoo, and we keep Guru version until Gentoo version is updated sufficiently. Okay. I didn't know that actually. Okay, we're run. What's this? What's we've run? Media Labs. Should I work on, you know what, let me check other packages that may need some updating. Yeah, I'm kind of bored. I want to work on some more packages. I'll work on them, like I should also go to private mode because I'm checking my emails. We've action report. Yo, this is why I actually like Twitch. Like, I give them a report, and this is why people should report bots, right? We received your report, right? So that with action on your report, we want to let you know that we have reviewed your safety report and determined that a violation this guidelines occurred. As a result, enforcement action has been taken. So they gave a thank you, and I think this is like twice. I don't know why it's twice. In any case though, this is why if you're a streamer, if you're like, doesn't matter if you're a streamer, doesn't matter what platform you're using, even on Discord. Some people say Discord have so shitty ass moderation. The thing is, yes, Discord uses AI filters and that, but still, if you're using a platform and you see like fucked up users, right, or bots or scammers or this or that, you should report them. And yeah, like so many people don't actually do this, and they say like, yeah, XYZ service has so much shitty moderations. It has so much shitty moderations. It has this, it has that. Everyone should try to contribute. And I know I'm trying to say people should contribute to a corpo, but yeah, in the end, we are using that service from the corpo, right? And even though the corpo has to like properly do that, the community should also still do proper reports. And yeah, I think, yeah, maybe I should clip this chat. Maybe I should clip this. You know what? 37. You know what? I'll actually clip this. This is a proper clip-able. I think yeah. Hold on. Hitbox. Not hitbox. NEOVIM. Let's go to video. Why everyone should report the time is 11 June 11th 3:30, right? It should be in 3:30, around 3:30. Yep. Any case, so let's take a look at the last stuff. So it's what MPD for RPC, filter MPD. Yeah, I can remove this finally, and let's see the last stuff. E-links is GG E-links is it actually? Maybe I'll yeah, the last package was 1.9.1, so I think I can filter E-links. I think I can move this. Yeah, the maintainer actually maintains. Nice. I think I'm gonna do unwatch, participating and mentions. So yeah, I'm not gonna watch this now because the maintainer is actually properly doing stuff. It is always nice to see. Hyperpicker. Hyperpicker. Filter hyperpicker. Let's check the Codeberg. I think it's the Hyperland overlay. So issues explore. Hyperland overlay, hyper overlay. This one, baby. Have I not given this a star yet? Damn. And search code, not find a file. Find a file, it should be hyperpicker. 1.7.4.7. Okay, nice. So I can remove this. Desktop. GP, not GP. Guru. Let's search for not the master branch but the dev branch. Let's take a look at desktop bin. So Cirrus is actually contributing this, which is, yeah, they are like kind of chill, to be honest. I've been seeing them for a while now, like actually doing contribution and all that. Yeah, and they're kind of chill. Let's see the history. 1.6.5, right? So filter desktop. Okay, I can remove this filter. Let's do prism launcher. Okay, this is not mine stuff. Git leaks. I might add that. Important update to GitHub Copilot. This can go to hell. OBS RTMP Delta. delta. So where is delta again? EIX delta. Devlog get delta. So 1.19.2 I have installed. So filter delta. Yep. Filter. Watch exit. Let's go to watch exit. Let's go to Guru. Watch exec, and let's see the 2.5.0, right? So filter watch exec 2.5.1, 2.5.0. okay, so git log this. So Yoshiko has been actually, Yoshiko's last was from February 25. Get log author Yoshiko. Oh, May 2022. Sorry, May 22, not 2022. Okay. Maybe I should actually open up PR soon. Although, should I do this now or should I do this a bit later? You know what? Let's work on my plan. Fallout New Vegas, Fallout baby. Welcome to the Fallout baby. And the binary is .exe. Fix games, Fallout New Vegas, and a .exe. So I need to probably go to private mode just because. So I'll talk in the meantime. Oh, it will try to use. That's a problem. That's a natural problem. The registry edits well a problem not worked, and okay. Need to edit that stuff again. This is a problem. I'll just keep this open for now. Let X audio stuff. This is for F audio. Wineprefix will run again. This is running VC, so Visual Studio stuff. it will automatically install them, which is peak. Just peak shit. It will install everything one by one by one. I need to take a piss, but I don't want to also move from the computer because it might open the stuff that I don't want it to open. After that, it's gonna be normal, right? After that. So it will run those. And this thing gets up and running, and this thing gets up and running. Okay. Let's go to private mode for now. Oh, it's actually installing .NET now. Okay, hold up. You might still be cooking. Although .NET, it will try use. It will try use. God fucking damn it. I'll need to update that. Okay, now private mode. That failed. Just peak. Fucking epic. Absolutely fucking epic. And then now setting up the registry, right? Before we had get proton path. So instead of doing this, CAM UMO run. Let me just do normal UMO run because I have UMO installed on my system, and this, if not file and wget, and then it runs this, which is fucking peak, hey. There should be normal UMO run. So, not a space, then this. It should be this. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Anyways, QQ. Hold up. This space. This. This. And now it should be 1 space this. So proton use this, W get, umu run. Wait, I should do the, oh, never mind. So prep, this happens, set up rest edits, and I do a prep. If I don't see this, I set up registry edits, just this. Then the .NET stuff. If I don't see this, I deinstall .NET 8. The wineprefix stuff. Then the Fallout New Vegas stuff. I heavily assume that I would need to run this again because these stuff needs to be 32-bit. If that's the case, then I'm fucking cooked. Although I think I have played Wine on, like, the install stuff at least on 64, right? Okay, it's installing .NET SDK. Epic. I might just... I hope I will be able to. If the runner doesn't work, then I probably need to. We'll see. We will see. We will see. I need to take a fucking piss though. I need to take a piss. So the kick stuff broke again. What did it? Chat. Yeah. Hopefully I didn't miss any kick messages. Let's go to LibreWolf real quick and let's go to kick that wolf. Okay, I didn't miss any kick messages. Now, moment of truth. how can I actually show the debug stuff and like what's the actual problem in here? Let's run both umu log 1 and proton log 1. Child exits, so that's a problem. You know what? What if I have an idea. What if it's the problem with this? Fucking epic. I should go private mode. Well, fuck. Let me go to private mode real quick again, and that is cooked. What do you mean? What's cooked? When you said fuck, I said that is cooked. Oh. I'm gonna crash out. I'm trying to run New Vegas from so many fucking... Still can't fucking... I'm actually gonna crash out. We run .thread is true. I have installed a proper one. I can't show this stuff too because this side I can't show, I think. Yeah, I don't think I can show this. So fuck. So nuclear sunset, don't need that mod pack. So from this person it didn't work. I had also done the proper compatibility. Could it be a compatibility problem? Do you sandbox your games? Nope. But then again, I don't think this is like a... This one is not a sandbox issue, the current problem that I'm facing. It's just probably a wine issue and the installer stuff not properly working with Linux. Probably not working with wine. Because currently I downloaded the stuff from two verified, two well-known. What if they contain malware? Also, do you use GOG? I don't use GOG. I don't use Steam either. And what if they contain malware? And that's I get my stuff from verified people, like really prominent members of the community. So it's mostly okay. So, how many DLCs does New Vegas have? New Vegas DLCs. Okay, let's check the Wikipedia page. DLC. Okay, initial reception. Okay, wait. Release and downloadable content. Okay, so 6 DLCs. And what does the Ultimate Edition contains? Fallout New Vegas Ultimate Edition. Does it contain like Okay, wait. I think the older Fallout stuff didn't have like Creation Club stuff. Yes, I was spawning these Steam. So this Fallout New Vegas, the base game. So Dead Money, Oddest Hearts, Over Blues, Lonesome Roads, Gunrunner's Arsenal, and Career Stash. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 DLCs, baby. So maybe this version will work. I don't know. It should be the GOG version. I actually don't fucking know what's the problem. Where's the English version? Okay. English version. Devlog. Click 496. This is a goddamn zip. I don't want goddamn zip stuff. Jesus, I'm gonna fucking crash the fuck up. My ad blocker is working overtime. Yeah, my ad blocker is actually working overtime. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Bitch, what? Okay, 7.7 gigabytes. That's nice. So, let me go back to scene. So, thankfully, 2.6. Not that bad. Not that bad. How long will this will take? 24 minutes. Okay, it's going up and down. Uh, Don't exit. Um, let's take a look at Mason and see what I'm still running. Client format. I should need this. Debug pi. Flash debug adapter. Photo DB. You know, I'll now let's check Mason. Okay, so LTXLS plus photo DB, debug pi, bash debug adapter, UDSH. Okay. So this is Python, this is Alexandres. Here's the thing, I don't need client format though. Why the fuck is it running then? Format? Well, where client format? Yeah, why the fuck is it installing client format then? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Let's check what Docker language server uses. Is that at least hope like, oh, it's using Go. Nice. Telemetry? Fuck do you mean telemetry? I don't like telemetry. I don't like telemetry. Let's go to shitbox real quick and lsp.lua and .lua, the Docker language server, right? And what's the default Vim config for that? Not the Vim config, but like the NVim LSP config. File. Docker LS and Docker language server. Interesting. What's the stuff for Docker LS? It's the same stuff. Okay, Docker lang server, and this is Docker language server. Does it use telemetry by default? It does not use telemetry by default. It should use telemetry by default. Sorry, it should not use telemetry by default. Why the fuck does pick kill itself every few minutes? CD test, get chat. Let's check that damn NEOVIM editors or www.docker.com. Okay, initialization options. Docker compose experimental installation officer. vim.lsp.config. Docker language server. Help vim.lsp.config. Extends vim lsp client config. Okay, let's take a look at that. Before init, capabilities, cmd, command, on attach, on exit, on init. Workspace configuration. Okay. If you wanna use the settings. Docker LSP telemetry is equals to off. I should actually go to maybe chat xmd compose, but yeah, right. LSP check health LSP. Hi, it looks like not many people interested in Gentoo on YouTube. What window manager do you use? I'm currently using Harperland, although I do like Sway a lot. Wait, it's using YAML and it's also using YAML less, but no Docker Compose. Yeah, as I've been saying, I'm using so you're sticking with Wayland? Yep. I actually started Linux with Wayland, and I'm sticking with Wayland because why not? What do you use? Do you use X11 or Wayland? Interesting. 8 minutes left. Oh, nice. If it goes at this rate, I'll be finished. I use X11. Epic. What window manager? DWM, i3WM, or what? DWM, because I'm using Gentoo 2, it's very easy to compile and apply patches. Ugh. If I was using DWL, it would be kind of peak, although I'm not that much good with C. I mean, yeah, people might say you don't need to be good with C if you want to use DWL, but I need to be good with C for some of the features that I would want in my DWL stuff, in my DWL config. So yeah. Although I do wonder if I actually like get half decent in C and make my DW, like actually set up DWL and make my like every variable and most other stuff with like also have Lua JIT in it, I could do a lot of the stuff with Lua. That would be kind of peak. That would be kind of peak. Docker language server start stdio file types YAML Docker compose Docker file. What's the file type when I echo and file type? Not file encoding, fucking file type. YAML. Oh, interesting. So if it's Docker compose.yaml, I would need to You say you started with Wayland. How long do you use Linux and what distro did you start with? I've been using Linux for like what, 2-3 years? Yeah, I think I've been using Linux for like 2-3 years. Started with Arch, then I think it was in 2024 or something, or 2023. I don't really remember that much. So I started with Arch. Then in 2025, the start of 2025, that I know that I switched to Gentoo. And then I switched to NixOS like a few months later. And then I fucked around with NixOS a little bit and realized that Gentoo was for me. And yeah, I've been sticking with Gentoo mostly. It's peak, it's fucking peak. I like Arch, but Arch has its own problems, own set of problems. And NixOS is a fucking pain in the ass. Its idea, it's great. Its execution, it's shit. Whereas Gentoo it's fucking epic. How long have you been using Linux? and do what? Compose. I'm using Gentoo for about 3 years, and now I'm starting to realize that Linux is bloated, and I want to switch to BSD. Maybe. Yeah, I should try out BSD. Although, yeah, I know I should try out BSD. Although I'm so like integrated into the Gentoo environment, I don't want to leave Gentoo. But maybe I'll try out BSD, like as a VM or something. But yeah, Linux is already sometimes a pain in the ass, like trying to run some programs. If it's BSD, then I'll be cooked. I know content creators and streamers that actually use like Linux, but I don't think I've met someone that actually uses BSD yet. Like actually makes content on their BSD system and streams for their BSD system and does other stuff from their BSD system. They probably exist, but yeah. But does OBS actually work on BSD? Does OBS Studio work on BSD? Oh, hold up. It can be built. Yo, this is fucking epic. That's peak. What does pattern have to be? Vim file type add. Not that. Help Vim file type add. Pattern, Lua patterns. Okay, hold up. Can pattern be like a Lua pattern? Or like... Oh, hold up, pattern can actually be a Lua pattern. That's fucking peak. Actually, I want to set up multi-boot with FreeBSD. Use BHYVE for virtualization on FreeBSD. Most Linux programs should work because of POSIX. If I remember correctly, there was like an effort to run Portage on BSD kernels, right? Yeah, I think there was an effort to run Portage on BSD kernels. Compose. .yaml, and that should be yaml.docker-compose. Now, docker-compose.yaml. What's the file type now? Echo file type? YAML. It's still YAML. Let's check header speed. Okay, it's attaching YAML ls, but maybe I did something wrong. G2, yeah. Maybe I should just remove this, compose. Okay, epic. And it's still echo and file type. YAML docker compose. And yeah, it looks alright. And check health LSP. Is it the right command? Okay, check health LSP. Yeah, it's attached to. Nice. It's also attached to both. Peak. Both this and this, which is nice. Now, in my directory in Fallout New Vegas, not Fallout New Vegas, rather plugins. Now, is it? How do I check if it's sending telemetry or not? Telemetry off, right? Is there a fucking hard-coded path? Because if there is, then I'm nuking that. What's the damn endpoint? And even if I fucking click for some fucking reason, it's not. Okay, it's working now. Are there any logs? It looks like you're trying to set up LSP for NEOVIM. The LSP is set up, but I might add this package to the Guru repos. So I want to see if there's a hard-coded way to just nuke telemetry. Because I don't like telemetry. Oh, os.setEnv, Docker language server telemetry. I could, So they don't say this though. Do they actually say this? Because I checked and they don't actually say this in the talk about the environment variable. Wait. To test, they do set this. So if we search for, they don't, interesting. They don't actually talk about this in the telemetry for what? So this LSP, Docker language server, actually collects telemetry. And I think this is kind of getting common for some LSPs. For example, I think one of the stuff that I use, shit, LSP init.lua, telemetry. Okay, Docker language server. There was another one. Was it Lua LS? Lua telemetry. So Lua stuff, Lua LS also collects telemetry, and I don't need that, and I don't want that. But it seems, if I actually search for this, they don't actually say it. Internal clients telemetry.go. Oh my god, what purpose they could collect telemetry in LSP? I mean, telemetry isn't bad by default, and they do talk about telemetry, and you can kind of disable it, but I don't know if, like, client requests and all that bullshit. For NEOVIM, I don't know if I actually configured it properly. So they say that they're collecting what? Name and version of the client, action ID that was executed for resolving a diagnostic, name of the function that triggered a crash, stack trace of a crash, hash of the git remote of modified files, hash of the path of modified files, language identifier of modified files. So these stuff. Errors are captured and will be sent to Bugsnag. This can be off by disabling telemetry. So they also have their privacy policy. Yeah, this and that. And I don't trust Docker, to be honest. And oh wait, I think, hold up. I think I can just, I don't even need to do this. This is go, right? This is false. Failed to marshal telemetry payload, failed to create. Where are they actually creating the telemetry payload? Servers, printf, Docker language server, blah blah blah. So if I don't know Go that much, but like I don't actually know Go. However, I think I can just, yeah, I think I can work with this. Telemetry client implementation. I could. Let's see, telemetry kind of information, public, int error. If this false, or metadata endpoint, or metadata telemetry key. So I'ma just set this, I'ma just nuke this and set c.records to this, return 0. Like nuke all of this and just return 0 and nil. Because they don't want telemetry stuff. Yeah. Let me compile it real quick. Let me actually compile it real quick. So, I don't want to set this config, like this problematic ass config bullshit in my NEOVIM. I want to actually nuke telemetry. And if I actually publish this package, like actually package this software for Gentoo, I should remove telemetry. And should I use os.env? Not os.env. Should I actually like set an environment variable, or should I just nuke the telemetry stuff? Because I think if I just do this, you could apply a patch to reliably disable it. Yeah, I am gonna. So there are two options, right? There are two options. So when I'm gonna package this, I either set this environment variable, so Docker language server telemetry, to true, right? Because even though they don't publicly talk about this environment variable, if you actually grep it for tests, they don't want to send telemetry, because yeah, they don't want junk value in the telemetry server. So for when you run tests, they actually set this to false, even though they don't talk about this. But for if I actually search this exact environment variable, there is internal telemetry client.go. Now I don't know Go, however, Go is like extremely easy to read. So it's checking if os.getANV language server or this or this or this. It returns C records, sets C records to nil, and returns 0 and nil. So I don't need all of this. I can just like create a patch to nuke all this and return C records as nil and return 0 and this. So I can do this. Like it can't return telemetry if it's patched. However, I think this would be the better option than doing this. Yeah, you know what? I'll actually create this package, because now let's go to Guru. Let's go to Git pull. And the last commit was from me. Now, where it should be? Where would it be? App containers? I don't want to put it in app containers. It should be in dev util, right? Dev util. So Docker language server. Oh, there is already a Docker file language server. Is this the same as, okay, it's Docker file language server, not Docker language server. That's two different. So can I? Yes, Docker language server. I'm not expert in ebuilds, but can't Portage apply patches based on use flags? Yep, it can apply patches based on use flags. I mean, the thing is, like, making a use flag to disable telemetry is kind of like not kind of iffy in my opinion, because I don't know like a single person who is using Gentoo that would want to enable telemetry for the language server protocol, for their LSP. It doesn't make any sense. Like 99% of people that has like 99% of software that has telemetry stuff, most of it's like opt out, right? They want the telemetry, they want the data, but I don't want them. I don't want Docker to have my data. I don't want like to create a package. So in Firefox there is telemetry flag, huh? Hold up. Yes. Firefox? Okay, wait. eQuery u Firefox. I have created some packages that have like telemetry bullshit, and by default I just set telemetry to off. Wait, let me fix my kick chat real quick. Telemetry. Oh, Xenon. You know what? I'll just not enable the telemetry flag and disable it by default if someone actually says like opens a bug, or like actually comments that, yeah, why are you doing this, yeah, make a use flag and then disable telemetry, then I'll do that. But by default I like to, for packages that I have touched, or for packages that I have actually packaged, I like to disable telemetry by default, because fuck telemetry. You want bug reports or shit like that, make people give the damn logs in pull requests or in GitHub issues. Just don't do telemetry. It's not that deep. Okay, Docker language server. No. Yeah. What was the version for Docker language server? Docker language server releases. Releases. Docker language server is currently installed on my system via Meson, although I would like to use Gentoo, because Gentoo is peak. Version this. Okay. Fuck, it would not let me. For my personal use, I like to disable it through patching this function, but for packages, I stick with flag because it's not fair to disable code based on evil maintainer opinion. True, you're right, but I can't just make this a use flag if people actually if people actually want this or open a bug. And then again, I know you're right. Listen, I know you're right, but I just don't. I fucking hate telemetry to my fucking core. You see? Yeah, it's absolutely irritating. So I might just not do that. At 2026, Gentoo authors, the module shell completion. Do I need shell completion? I don't think I need shell completion. Desktop actually don't need that. Description should be Okay, fine, I'll create a use flag. Description. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see. 62, okay, nice. Homepage. It says homepage as this. Does Docker have like a LSP? LSP. Like their dogs for. It's fucking using Clanker. Shit. Gordon fucking Ramsay? My knowledge base does not contain information about LSP in context of Docker. It is support for commercial Docker projects. Fuck you, Gordon, or whatever the fuck this Clanker's name is. Fuck, I'll just use this as the as the homepage. 999. Not using 999, but doesn't hurt. Keywords, M64. src URI. This should be from Docker. Package name. This is this. Possible that file names is used. This is mine, right? This is mine, right? Dev start.exe. Okay, hold up. .ebuild. LF. This one is not right. This one. I'm not forcing you to do anything. Just discussing. It's you who maintain the evil, not me. True, and listen, I know I'm not saying that you're forcing. What I'm saying is I know you're right, and I don't like maintainer emotions should not play a role on how the evil is handled, but like it's best practice to make the use flag, right? It's best practice to make the use flag, and I think if I like disable it by default, there is a chance that one of the devs will see this and say, why are you disabling this by default? Make a use flag. Like there's a chance. However, I don't like best practices. Yeah, I'm just being a little bitch. I'm just being a little kid and yapping. I'll probably make a use flag. The license. What the fuck is the license? Custom properties. License? If it's fucking custom license, I'm gonna crash out. Oh, it's Apache 2. Nice. Apache 2, baby. Dependency license. I'm not gonna change that. Gonna change that later. src unpack, telemetry, and FF by default. I think it's best decision to disable this morally and accept functions by default. Yeah, because if I actually have the use flags, right, it should be disabled by default. Like, for example, if I have, like, I have use flags A and use flags B. So if use flag B has a plus before it, it should be like it can be enabled by default. I think it should be enabled by default. But if this use flag A has this and user does not set it or disable it by default, it should be automatically disabled by default. So even if I like after I create the use flag in the e-build, I think it would be like opt in, not opt out, which is the default case for this. So let's check if euse info telemetry. Also, are you in the Gentoo Discord server or Gentoo RC? Wait, I think it's disabled by default. Okay, so telemetry is an actual global flag, I think. Packages.gentoo.org. Most users, if you have asked their opinions, will feel not to supply this corporation with data, in my opinion. Yeah, to be honest, like, I don't like Docker, the corporation, right? And I think for my stuff, I'll probably move to, like, what's it called? The alternative for Docker, that Podman. I would probably move my stuff to Podman. And yeah. Use flags. Is telemetry a global use flag? If it's a global use, okay, it is a global use flag. So you know what? Yeah, I should actually, like, since it's a global use flag, I think I should actually use this. Telemetry. I wonder how many packets actually use this. Turn off vertical tabs. Not fucking sidebar, turn off vertical tabs. Close this. Turn off vertical tabs. Now, global, how many e-builds do you maintain? For the guru, let's check real quick. RG iCloud. I just added another e-build, like another package. So wait, metadata XML and in general. So maintain Chawan, www client Chawan, proton up RS, MPD Discord RPC. It's the MPD Discord RPC is not merged to master yet, I think. I just added this to, like, tonight on the dev branch. Superfile, GHQ, Glow, TinyXSD, Tombi, and Tridactyl Native. These ones. I used to maintain Discordo, like the Discordo package. I added this and I maintained this, but I later removed myself as a maintainer because, let's just say, the Discordo upstream was they were kind of iffy. Like, not the whole upstream, but like the Discord server for the upstream people. So it was kind of iffy, and I'm gonna leave it at that for now. Also, wait, how do I even pronounce your name? Schutzwall? Are you German or like French? I don't know. I'm just gonna say Schutzwall, right? Or can I say SC? Anyway, Schutzwall. As I was saying, do you have like a... Are you in Gentoo Discord or the RC? Or the Matrix? SRC compile, I can SRC install. You know what, let's nuke these, SRC install and SRC compile for now. SRC unpack, that's alright. Thank you for contributing. In 3 years of my Gentoo usage, I didn't make any contributions, just applying local patches. You're welcome. Although it's not that hard, to be honest. If you're actually applying local packages, like local patches, you can just open a pull request on GitHub or on Codework. it takes like a few minutes to and there is also like Gentoo wiki page for contributing. So contributing Gentoo, okay, wait. Polish membership, no. I wanted to check for pull requests. So there is Codebug pull request and GitHub pull request. The Gentoo Git workflow, the proxy maintainer, and the whole 9 yards. So yeah, it takes just a few minutes to read, and you can like easily set it up. Go licenses. Oh, not Go licenses. Gentoo Go license. This. I should not create the Gentoo Go license first. I should create the dependency. So cr deps. This one. Let's see if... Oh, Fallout New Vegas actually downloaded. Now, can I unzip? cdmnt sdn games, Fallout New Vegas. Unzip. Please tell me it has all the files. If it has all the files, I'm gonna... Please. Don't be a repack. Don't be a repack. Don't be a repack. Don't be a repack. I don't think it's a repack. Let's fucking go! It's not a repack. I don't use GitHub, unfortunately, because of recent changes. For me, it looks like I should read a lot of literature before I try to write eagles. No, you don't actually need to use GitHub. Fuck GitHub. I don't actually like. I use GitHub, but I only use GitHub for hosting the binary files, right? For example, if I need to create a dependency tarball, I host that on GitHub, but for actually submitting patches, pull requests, contribution, all that, I use Codebug. It's so damn good. So GitHub doesn't get that much of my data, and I can still use GitHub to host the binary tarballs. It's a win-win situation for me. And fuck GitHub, to be honest. Fuck Microsoft. No, not Microsoft, I'm sorry. Fuck Microsoft. But yeah, you do you. But yeah, if you don't want to use, like, if you ever want to get into Gentoo Linux contribution, you don't need to use GitHub. And I would say to not use GitHub and actually use Codebug, because after Codebug had been an option, it has been so great. For example, the Git workflow. It's the lifesaver. It's an actual lifesaver. I don't need to create a billion forks. I don't need to create a billion branches on my forks. Do all that. I can just use Git workflow and create a pull request directly from my terminal. It's absolutely epic. While this runs, we will... Oh, fuck. Null directory. That's a problem. I've researched Codebug disroot recently in searching on Git hosting alternatives. Yeah, disroot is great. Although I don't use disroot's Git service, I use disroot's email. Although I created that email on like Christmas, I think. So yeah, actually trying to do the application and all that was a pain in the ass. What's fucking failing? Tax tar.exe. That's failing? What? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I think I'm stupid. Fuck you, not R. It should be V. God fucking damn it. Now will you work? For the love of God, now will you work? Sudo, not sudo. CRDeps. Wait, what? Bruh. Wait, take a look at this. What the fuck is this? 6, 7? Bro, no fucking way. Someone had fun. Bruh, 6, 7? 6, 7? Really? Really? No way. No way. I need to actually copy this, and I need to actually copy this. This is peak. 6, 7? No fucking way. This code is taking a fuck ton of time. I don't understand. 6, 7. So 6, 7 is like a meme, right? So I'm actually confused. You haven't heard about the 6, 7 meme? You know, 6, 7 meme. The 6, 7 kid. This is the 6, 7 meme. Oh god, I didn't have to think I would need to explain 6, 7 to a person. Yo, Silver Gray, what's good? So this, my friend, is the 6, 7 meme. It's kind of lagging as fuck because I have been doing so much shit in the background. I think this is still... Wait, inflated everything. Hold up. Yo, did I? Yo, no fucking way. I got the oh fucking... Oh, question, how does chatxng get set up? So you can go to my codework, and I have showed on how to set it up. It's for a local setup, by the way, so it won't do any it won't do any HTTPS with a custom domain and all that. I have been changing the stuff, so yeah, if you want to use a custom domain, so you would need to edit the stuff. It also uses proton. It also uses, what's it called? What the fuck is this? Proton VPN. Yeah, it also uses Proton VPN to do all the network connections and all that. So yeah, it's in my GitHub. It's in my GitHub. Not in my GitHub. It's in my codework. So just read the README, and I think you'll be probably able to figure that out. If you have any issues, say this on chat if I'm streaming, and if I'm not streaming, then just ask me in Matrix on Discord or on Discord. So I was explaining the 6, 7 meme to Skujwal. This is the 6, 7. This is 6, 7. And that's about it. It's stupid, it does not make any sense, and yeah. Mine in the chat, mine in the chat. Wait, hold up. Oh, wait, fuck. Did I not? Fuck. This is going to be a problem. 6768 is DCHP. Oh. Yeah, I'm fucking stupid, I don't know. I'm fucking stupid. God. Hold up. Did it properly upload everything? Oh, it did actually properly upload everything. That's epic. That's epic. So vendor files and the Go mod depths, which is, I haven't heard about this before and I still don't understand it honestly. You see, you don't need to understand 6.7. It just exists. It just exists. And yeah. I think. Oh god. What the fuck is that? Like, I'm sending you a bill for wasting traffic. Yo, Joey Oestoa, what terminal is that, by the way? It's Kitty. Kitty. It's Kitty Cat. I'll probably switch to, what's it called? I'll probably switch to, fuck, I forgot the damn name. Shit. Ghost to DY. I'll probably switch to Ghost to DY. But yeah. Oops, wrong lol chat, meant to type that for a wiki. Now I can do this, and do the Go licenses. So Go, Gentoo Go licenses, this. I'm using Niri now. It's so cool. It's so cool. Yeah, Niri is epic. So far that I've heard, Niri is epic. Although scrollers aren't for me. If I was comfortable using scrollers, I would probably just use Niri because yeah, it's epic. What the fuck do you mean? 71 kilobytes per second. Bro, half a fucking hour? No fucking way. That's gonna take so much fucking time to... I'm gonna crash the fuck out. I'm actually gonna crash the fuck out. So we are fucking stuck here for 38 fucking minutes. I might just 40 minutes with GitHub. Yeah, I know, it doesn't make any sense. What window manager do you use? I'm currently using Hyperland. I was using Sway, but recently switched over to Hyperland. Let's go to, let's try to figure out if Hyperland is sus. I know. Listen, Hyperland is sus. Vax3 is a fucking lolicon and a cupcake chaser, and they have fucked up views, and I know that. But you also know what? Go to my YouTube. I literally have a video on why I switched over to Hyperland. TLDR, it's Lua. But yeah, if I was using, and I even said that on the video, right? Well, I'm just giving you a hard time. I know. But yeah, I even have said this on the video. Like, if I was using X11, it would make stuff so easy for me, because I would just be using what's it called? I would just be using oh fuck, Awesome WM. Yes, I would just be using Awesome WM. You're a pretty cool person, by the way. Aw, thanks. Thank you. Thanks a lot. You're a pretty damn nice person too. You're kind of peak. Like, I think you were one of my first chatters that actually has what's it called? Matrix. And it's so fucking epic, because so many people don't have Matrix, and I don't like that. Matrix is fucking peak. I love Matrix. I wish everyone had Matrix. Same. Like, yeah, Matrix can sometimes be a pain in the ass if you're trying to set it up, right? If you're trying to set a home server up and do all that, Matrix can sometimes be a pain in the ass. But otherwise, it's kind of peak. It's literally the best though, for real. It's encrypted, unlike Discord. And on top of that, if you're actually, like, you can actually host your own damn home server and still communicate with others. Like, for example, IRC, right? If you're hosting your own IRC server, you can't interact with other IRC servers, right? But on Matrix, if you're hosting your own Matrix home server and you wanna enable federation, you can also disable federation if you want and be it like totally private. But if you wanna enable federation, you can enable that and just interact with other people. It's epic. I think more and more projects should move to being decentralized and being federated. For example, do you know that Forgijo does actually support federation? I knew about that after a friend told me about it. So, Forgijo, I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't think it's Forgijo. I don't know if it's Forgijo, and I don't care. I use Delta Chat for E2 end-to-end encrypt messaging, and all Matrix that I've tried were very bad. I'm sticking with Element for now, but this Electron stuff don't make any sense for me. If you're using Gentoo, Nico, you can actually use Nico, although the current Nico stuff is kinda broken. Although I have been working on a version E build, and yeah, if I get the version E build working properly and I make a what's it called? And I make a package and I push it, like open a PR, and it actually gets merged. Yeah, you can immerse Nico and you'll see. Currently replies and stuff are broken, but if the version evil that I'm working properly, if the version evil that I'm currently working on gets properly, like, I can figure out that, yeah, replies and all the other bullshit will get fixed. I hope. Because I have done a local compile with all dependencies being rendered, and that worked out for me. So I'm hoping I can figure out all the dependency trees and do proper versions for all those dependencies, and then do a proper version, like a version evil for Nico, and then everything will just work. I'll be right back. Gotta talk to my parents real quick. Okay, take care. Bye. Yeah, I've tried Nico too. I have some problems with Gentoo carriers as far as I remember. Yeah, Nico is... It's the current stuff in Gentoo. The Nico stuff is broken. Now, I wonder, can I actually run Fallout New Vegas? Because that would be key. That would be key. Shit, did I? What the fuck is? Okay, it's in SDCC. SDC1. Fallout New Vegas. Where the fuck is? Okay, CC. I'm gonna do find .exe. Fallout New Vegas launcher. I might want to use that. Fallout NEOVIM launcher. See. Now that stuff will take, oh god, half a fucking hour. It doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Fallout New Vegas. Not that. Fallout New Vegas. And this should be the binary. This is that. Put that and that, and remove this. Do this. Remove this. So, for the love of God, please fucking work. Please, 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 please. Let's give my password to load the kernel module for anti-sync. I have debug enabled. You know what? I'll disable debug later. If it actually works, I'll disable debug. But let's assume, let's hope. Unable to find an ini file. Please reinstall Fallout. Fuck you! Seems like there is a very low latency for your YouTube stream. Yeah, it's not a low latency. It's like a 20-second or like 15 or 20 seconds or something. Never saved any configs or anything for my previous Arch or Gentoo install. Do you think Hyperland would be quick to set up and make usable for the start? Hyperland recently switched to Lua, right? So you should. Fuck you, it crashed! Fuck you! Okay, as I was saying. Anyways, this crashed. Please don't crash. As I was saying. Unable to find any file. No. Options. Because this is 1060 widescreen, anti-aliasing off, filtering off, set everything to low. Video settings have been set for low quality, advanced, low, texture quality high. Let's set this to low, like everything to low for now. Depth of field, put it close. Okay, can I hit play, please? Huh? Huh? Bro. Bro, no fucking way. Hold up, let me do our PC and let's stop the music. That's problematic. Although we can see that it kind of works. So that's good. That's good. That's good. So follow New Vegas and .sh. Let's disable debug stuff. I have returned. You should try to properly set up environment for exec maybe. What do you mean? I have properly set up the environment. I'm doing the CD and everything. And I also have set the registry stuff. I could just run this. Now, let's go to local share protonge, not protonge, local share wineprefixes, follow New Vegas, and check the registry, reg, system.reg, right? Or user.reg. Is it system or user? System.reg. So system.reg, we're gonna patch that. And as you can see, I am properly, oh shit. Oh! Oh! Yeah, now, oh shit. Oh shit. Let's set up Reddit. Follow New Vegas. Follow New Vegas.registry. Now, this is gonna be, yeah, this needs to change. So SDC, not this, BSDC1 and Fallout New Vegas, Fallout NV. Fallout New Vegas, Fallout NV. Yeah, it's just this, So it looks like it can't load some data. It can't be incorrect from the working directory setup. That's what I mean. No, I realized the problem. The thing is, I was setting the registry keys in the wrong fucking directory. I haven't updated the directory stuff in the registry stuff. Windows registry is a pain in the ass. Don't need that. Can't just do this. So, I can remove di this, via this, fix this, do this. So this registry stuff, it's now properly doing the proper damn stuff, right? So it should be in Z. Now I'm gonna grab for the correct icon. It is this. So I'm not gonna grep it, I'm just gonna set it. And I'm just gonna set this. Now, Fallout New Vegas, right? It should set up the registry. It should properly set up the registry. So, yep, it probably set up the registry. Now, Bethesda, baby. Wait, I should do less IR. Why do you need to set up a registry? Fallout New Vegas not working from the box with Wine. I'm using protonge, and let's just say I acquire my games. Let's leave it at that. And I don't use default Wine. I use protonge for a lot of the stuff because Bethesda gameplay stuff is finicky, and Wine kind of works best. So, should set up Fallout New Vegas. This registry is working. Yep, Fallout NV. Properly set the path. How many fucking lines is this? Because I think it just hang. Windows registry files is a pain in the ass. Oh god, this is it's taking a fuck ton of time. To just go from one line to the next. Waiting for data. I wanna see the usage. 6.6 megabytes for text file? Jesus fucking Christ. So that registry gets set. And I don't think, yeah, nothing is. Okay, now let's hope it probably works. Let's hope it probably works. Let's hope it probably. Never mind, I should change the init stuff to actually apply this when it's needed. So grab QEI. I've saved that. Now, moment of truth, moment of truth, moment of truth. Moment of truth. It should run everything properly. I also use wine proton. For me, you just set up wineprefix NV, then run it with wine. Most of the stuff works properly. Sometimes wine tricks may be needed. How have you, like, did you install Fallout New Vegas from Stream, like from Steam or from GOG? Just say yes or no. Just say yes or no. Did it? Did it? Huh? Did it? Huh? Did it crash or huh? I think it. That's gonna be a problem again. Can't apply fucking changes. Jesus fucking Christ. This is a pain in the ass. Please don't tell me wine is still running. Okay, not running. Epic. So, let's run the launcher again. And this time, it would work perfectly. Gentoo detected, opinion rejected. Fuck you! Fuck you! Exit. Let me just not run the launcher. I use Linux Mint, by the way. These two, okay, not that. CD, unity, SDC1, Fallout New Vegas. FNV. Let's just run this. For NVEXE. CF. For NVEXE. Without anything. Right? Now let's see if it works. Oh shit. Let's see if it works. You probably use systemd. No, I actually use OpenRC. Guess what? It fucking works, baby! Let's go! 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 Now, modding time! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Holy shit! So much fucking time! So many repackers! So much pain in the ass! It fucking works! After all of this! Peak fucking game! The best Fallout game to ever have been made! You really like New Vegas? I haven't finished it, but New Vegas, it's fucking peak! Downloadable content. I should have. Let's go! Over Blues, Lonesome Road, Dead Money, Honest Hearts, Gunrunner's Arsenal, Travel Pack, Mercenary Pack, Classic Pack, Caravan Pack. I have everything downloaded! Let's go! Oh god. This took me so much fucking time. And so much pain. So much pain. And so much time have gone into this. Now, I need more pain because it's MO2 time, baby. MO2. Now, should I create a script that would automatically install the latest MO2 version? It could do that. Do you use Lutris or other managers to run your game? I actually do use a manager, and it's called bin/sh. Yeah, I don't use Lutris anymore because Lutris has been introducing AI slop, and on top of that, if you've used Lutris on Gentoo, right, you're gonna see if you don't enable, like, I don't have what's it called? I don't have 32-bit libraries on my system, right? I'm not using those. And I'm not compiling 32-bit libraries on my system because first of all, I'm using protonge and it has its own runtime, so I don't need to do all that. Second of all, I'm just not gonna do that because Proton also has... No, I'm not using multilib. Here's the thing, I'm not using multilib. That's why it's taking a fuck ton of time. Because, yeah, I'll need to do some crazy, stupid stuff. And I installed Fallout New, like the downloaded Fallout New Vegas from a girl with a spoon, right? If you know, you know. Okay, not this. Not this. This legend, right? This legend. So, later, I acquired stuff from some... Anyways, from another stuff, right? So that didn't work. I couldn't run the install stuff. It would just fail. Then so those were repacks. Now I actually found a direct link and downloaded that. And yeah, it was just the whole ass repack and it's peak. It's absolutely fucking peak. And I love it. I love it. Now, this is still taking a fuck ton of time, but modding time. GitHub. I wonder if I can compile MO2. Huh. Compile MO2 on Linux? Would it be even possible? Not mod, but MO2. Imagine making a Gentoo evil for MO2. That would be so fucking peak. I don't use Steam, you know what I mean? I have no problems with Lutris, but Gentoo's Wine Proton, there's no problems too. I'm not using Wine Proton or Lutris. So yeah, I'm not compiling those stuff because protonge has been the better option for me all this time. And yeah. Go back in, da, 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 na, 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 na. Last one, UVFS compatibility thread. Okay. The speed issue causes, by the way, is anti-sync. Huh? I've encountered compiling issues from CK and Skyrim SE as well. I've not found the creation kit, okay, blah blah blah. I'll take a look at CK stuff later. Add Linux native NXM handler. That would be kind of peak. Wait, there's a install limo. The fuck is limo? I'm sure it's gonna say limousine. Yeah, I told you it's gonna say limousine. Limo Linux. What the fuck is limo? A simple Qt based mod manager? Hmm. Oh, interesting. This is mod API. Oh, dude. Okay. Okay. Install limo, then add your Nexus API key for MO2, and it should detect issues that auto detect NXM links. I should actually work on. I should actually check out MO2 Linux, like check out proper wrappers, because that would be kind of peak. Wait, huh? I might take a look at this. Steam. Steam games for career games, blah blah, Proton. And you need mods for FNV? Yeah, I probably gonna just some minor mods, right? Just some minor mods. Because it's Bethesda game. Bethesda does 50% of the development, then they assume that the rest of the 50% is gonna be done by the mod team, right? And it's true. And it's true. What Bethesda doesn't do, the modding team takes care of that. So yeah, just some fixes, just some quality of life mods, because the Fallout New Vegas is an old game, right? I think it's older than me. Fallout New Vegas release date. So, oh, it's not older than me. It's released in 2010. So it's like, yeah, it's not that much older than me. Now that I think about it, I want to see how they're doing the execution mine. New Vegas from Obsidian, as far as I know. Yeah, Obsidian worked on it, but still, Bethesda was like the actual releaser and everything. But here's the thing though. New Vegas, the work time on New Vegas was like 1 year or something. Like Bethesda gave Obsidian like a time limit. We need to make this under 1 year or 2 years, if I remember correctly. And Obsidian fucking cooked. Instead of doing this, I'm probably sure no one has packaged this yet. Instead of doing this, what if I do the main thing I want is the MO2 handler, right? Oh, NXM handler in .py. Can't you just unzip mods in some directory? Yeah, I can do that, but I don't want to do that. Before doing everything, though, I should actually get the releases. Either make a script that gets the latest MO2 release, or PyQt, SPD logs, glib, explorer, UVFS. Okay, okay. So let's get the damn exe. And this is fucking still 3 minutes left. And 90 kilobytes per second. This is stupid. Yeah, it's still downloading. This is not even like Linux, not Linux. This is not even New Vegas related. This is I was talking about the Docker language server, right? This is the uh, dependency tarball for Docker language server. And I don't know why the fuck could it be because I'm downloading it under temp? That would not make any sense. In any case, though, it's fucking slow as fuck. Either this. You know what? I'll just not create a script and just download it. Motor organizer 2, other locations, computer, bin, no other locations, computer, MNT, HTC1, Fallout New Vegas, okay, MO2, save. Yeah, I'll wait for that. Oh, I think it's a GitHub issue. Because MO2 is downloading for like what? This, yeah, fucking hell. Oh god, why the fuck GitHub is Oh god, I hate GitHub. That's a fuck ton of time. You know what? Let's check it. Let's try to test it with the VPN. Let's try to test it with the VPN. I'll cancel that. wget. This is using wget, right? Oh, it just downloaded. Nice. So yeah, it took like fucking what? Fucking hours? So yeah, it's either a GitHub issue or GitHub is limiting my IP. So I'll just enable the VPN again. Yeah, later it got to 289 kilobytes, but you saw it was like what for like 40-80 kilobytes or something. Where the fuck is releases? Now assets 3.4.2. exe. Open a new link, and hopefully this should open stuff up in this. Okay, MO2 download. Now this will show us it fucking downloaded. So this was like it fucking downloaded instantly. So this is most likely GitHub. It fucking downloaded instantly with a fucking VPN. So this is most likely GitHub fucking with me. Fucking with my IP. Because yeah, this is most likely GitHub fucking with my IP. It doesn't make any sense. Like any other sense. It doesn't make any other sense. So, okay. It did this properly, licenses properly, dependency licenses, slot, use telemetry. SRC and flag, SRC compile. I'll probably work on this a bit later. In the meantime, let's go to cd mntSDA1. Okay, not from this. cd mnt1 Fallout New Vegas, MO2. Now, when I do a cc, I'm going to go there, Fallout New Vegas, and .sh. MO2, baby. Now I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna copy the link again and copy this and paste this. It is because you were saying earlier that you don't like GitHub. Microsoft won't approve this types of statement. Yeah, Microsoft was actually stream sniping. They were like some Microsoft employees, or you know what, not Microsoft, like YouTube AI clankers actually was watching my stream, because of course YouTube clankers watch the stream because everything goes to the clankers, and then they contacted their friend Microsoft. Yo, Microsoft, you know what happened? Microsoft be like, what? Google be like, yeah, this fucking piece of shit called in general was actually streaming in YouTube, and they said Microsoft instead of Microsoft. They are playing with your name, bro. And Microsoft be like, you know what? Thank you. I'm gonna nuke their IP. I'm gonna limit the downloading time on their IP 80 fucking kilobytes, because we fucking can. So Fallout New Vegas. It should. Yeah, rate limit that sucker. Yes, I know. I accept the license. And of course, it's fucking GPL. I fucking love this. Did you know MO2 was actually GPL license? So I'm actually running free software, baby! C modding. Wait. C is. Oh, C is that. Okay. Nah, you know what? Set up install. Yeah. Emoto. Oh, this is the Emoto installer. Oh. Yeah, you know what? I'll just install that Emoto in there. On or hold up. No. Back. I'm not gonna install Emoto in there. I'm gonna install Emoto in Z. SDA1. Wait, MNT. SDA1. Not SDA1. STC1. SDC1. Follow New Vegas. I want to. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna install that on the same directory and just remove the installer name later. So, Explorer, game support, quick installers, Bane installers, firmware installer, firmware legacy editor, FNS checker, FNS tool, file, BSA, form tool, translations, tutorial style sheets, add Windows Defender. I don't need Windows Defender because I don't have Windows Defender, so everything should work properly now. Launch mod organizer. I'm gonna not launch. Finish. No, so that is finished. Now I can go there. And mod organizer 2.5.2. That's all exe. Yeah, it's not this. Instead, it's this. CDF. Mod organizer.exe. It has the VFS, it has everything. Now I can properly run this. Fuck, not this. Sudo. Not sudo. This. Create an instance. Yes. Next. Create global instance. Create portable instance. Create portable instance. New Vegas. Steam, GOG, Epic Games. I think fuck, I forgot. I forgot. Shit. Shit. I need to go to a certain link. So I can. Let me go to private mode. I tried to install macOS recently. There's something similar to Defender in macOS. Gate. You're joking, right? It's actually called Gatekeeper. Like, it's actually called Gatekeeper. That has to be a joke. That has to be a joke. If it's actually called Gatekeeper, it's like so funny. Because this has to be a joke. You can search for it. It's actually called Gatekeeper? God damn. Before I do that, though, I should actually just wait and let me go to. Fuck, I don't even remember the shit. Shit. New Vegas, New Vegas, New Vegas, New Vegas, New Vegas, New Vegas. Why the fuck is it? Huh? I'm signed in. Fallout New Vegas. The fuck? Huh? Just hold on for 2 minutes, chat. Just hold on. Let's go to. I don't remember the exact fucking person though. Hmm. Not this, not this, not this, not this, not this. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. I can't show you where I am. I can't show you where I am. So this is what I must do. Because otherwise I would get nuked. And I don't wanna get nuked. 42, 40, page 41. I swear to God, if they're found it based on GOG. Thank you, based on GOG. So I can close this. I can open OBS again, and I can go back to seeing. These profile specific game ini files, these profile specific save games. Yeah, these profile specific save games automatically archive and validation. Okay. Next. Wait, did I? What? Let's just go to YouTube. Not profile specific save games. I'm gonna create profile specific game ini files. So automatic. You know what? Let's just also create profile specific save games. Then next. Fallout New Vegas and O2. Next. Connect to Nexus. Okay, hold up. Try to use Steam.pipe. Steam is not running. Shit. Huh. Try to use XD desktop portal. Unable to open URL with SDG desktop portal. Can XDG desktop portal open URL? Can it not open URL? That's a problem though. That's a problem. If I remember correctly, there was like a proper graph. Instead of XD desktop portal, it should just use try XDG open in the terminal. Oh God, it's different. It's different. I'm trying to, like MO2, which is running under Proton, which is using UMU, and it's trying to use, first it tried to use Steam runtime URL, and then it tried to use Steam pipe, failed because Steam is not running, and then it failed because XDG desktop portal. Let's see, can Hyperland open links? Is there a access portal, account portal, app user portal, background portal, dynamic launcher portal, file chooser portal, email portal, global shortcuts portal, inhibit portal, screencast portal, screenshot portal, fucking secret portal, see wallpaper portal. Where the fuck is there a URL? Remote desktop, print, notification, input capture, global shortcuts, file chooser. Could be a file chooser, I don't know. Yeah, someone trying to use SSD, you should try to. No, it didn't try to use XDG open. It tried to use XDG desktop portal. And I don't know why the fuck it would try to use XDG desktop portal instead of XDG open. XDG desktop portal, to my knowledge, XDG desktop portal and XDG open are two separate stuff, right? Or am I tripping? Or am I tripping? Let's try to check what actually has everything. Seems like could use XDG desktop portal. KD and non-hyperland stuff. I don't know, it can be there. Can be there is no default browser configured. No default that no. You know what? I'll just show you. XDG open https :// nexusmods.com. It opens the stuff in my browser. This is XDG open, right? This is XDG open. Whereas this is trying to use the portal, and I don't know fucking why it would try to use the damn portal. And I need to figure out if it's Steam, if it's the UMU, if it's what. I don't want to install Steam. I fucking hate Steam. It's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. Because why the fuck it would try to use XDG desktop portal instead of using XDG open? I don't know what is trying to use XDG desktop portal. I don't know if it's UMU. I don't even have XDG have desktop portal installed. Oh, Yep, unable to open URL. Let's check this. Let's check this. I try to use Proton. I don't know if this error comes from Proton or Umu. Here's Lutra's log. So the error comes from string runtime URL open, which is a binary inside the container runtime. Neither Umu launcher nor Proton are directly relevant here. Okay. The program tries to handle URLs by forwarding the stream, exits the portal, or then the host exits is open in that order. Okay. I have enabled the goddamn service, you fucking stupid idiot. It's not like, why the fuck would it need exit just a portal? Fucking hell. Fine, I'll run a fucking system info. Hold up. Proton path. It's from 2025. Maybe they changed the behavior. Let's just run umu run system info. And I could, yeah, let's just cancel for now. Let's just cancel this for now. And because I could very well like enter the API key manually, but I don't want to do that. What I do want is make everything properly work. Interesting. Stream runtime. Oh, I don't have Stream. Why do you need Nexus? Can you just provide mod manager with API? Provide zip archives? Yeah, I can do that, but I don't want to do that. I want to properly set up Nexus stuff with, because I use Nexus mods, right? And I want to properly set up Nexus API keys, because then when I want to endorse a mod, I don't need to go to the Nexus page for the mod and then type manually. I can just give a like from my mod manager and hit endorse or do that or that. And if I have Nexus API key like properly set up, I can also check for if a mod is updated or not. So yeah, Nexus, having a Nexus API key is good. And I can very well set up that manually, but I don't want to do that. Implement SSH desktop portal opening. Right? Here's Let's go to Hyperland. Although they're saying that installing XDG Desktop Portal GTK would solve the issue, but XDG Desktop Portal. Free desktop stuff is very complicated. It is. I'll probably add XDG Desktop Portal GTK. Let's see. EX XDG Desktop Portal. Although in Hyperland, I do what? I do. Okay, only that. Sudo. I should go to my SSH container. Gmail attach and sudo emerge xdg desktop portal gtk. And R-Tricky has this that I want. XDG desktop portal. FULR, SUD. Where the fuck is GTK? Access portal, account stuff, app user, global shortcut, inhibit portal, notification portal, print portal, screencast, and screenshot. Okay, nice. And what did WLR do again? Just screenshot and screen capture. Screenshot and screen capture. But yeah, I think Hyperland is better for that. Following binary packages. No, okay, it's compiling. Oh, now I fucking know. Yeah, let's compile that. And in the meantime, since that's compiling, oh, it's compiled and it's installed. Nice. Little e emerge xdg desktop portal vdk, and my portal vdk. Add that to packages. User friendliness from free desktop. Welcome and read kilometer length configs and tables 100%. 100%. I tried to learn about divas, like actually learn about divas, so I can do some stuff with divas. What I want to do is actually uh, open my stuff from my system tray from the CLI using divas, right? And I wanted to do that, but oh god, it's so fucking, it hurted my brain so much. And the thing is, a clanker actually gave me the fix, but I'm so fucking stubborn that I don't wanna use the script that the clanker generated, and I actually wanna learn divas and like properly implement my own script. Okay, now RC service uh user XD desktop portal restart. Desktop portal got restarted. Shit. Please tell me my. Can you still see the stream, right? Please tell me you can still see the stream, because otherwise I would have to restart stream, because I restarted my XD desktop portal. I think my screen capture is still working. Yeah, I can still see. Okay, okay, nice, epic, epic, epic. So XDG desktop portal, what I'll do is go to Gentoo. Not Gentoo, fuck. Go to shitbox and let's try to run this again and remove this. Let's try to run ammo2. File not found. The fuck do you mean file not found? Oh, now I remember. Body Vegas. Not this, not Umu run, but this. Now you will run properly, I hope. What's an instance? Yeah. I know. Next, create a portable instance. New Vegas, GOG. Use profile specific save game init files. Yeah, nah, you know what? Oh, good. I'm gonna do that. Next, back. Location, okay. Next, back to Nexus. It does not open my fucking browser. The fuck do you? Oh. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Did I just install that for fucking no reason at all? I hate, it's for libexec, right? It's in libexec. Libexec. Looking for portals. Pipeline. Looking for. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Seems like you reached heavy config editing part. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Welcome to our JSON heaven. I fucking hate JSON so much. I fucking hate JSON so much. I hate JSON. 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 The problem was in Umo. Umo launcher. I hate. I hate. I hate. I hate everything. I hate. I hate. Yeah. XTG desktop photo. Photos. GTK photo. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna crash out. URL, 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 URL. Oh, what's it called? What the fuck is it called? What the fuck is it called? Stream runtime URL open. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. 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 Which fucking version then has OpenURI then? I wanna know. I wanna fucking know. Do I use KDE? Do I use Hyperland? Do I use WLR? Do I use GTK? Do I use GNOME? What the fuck do I use? What the fuck do I use? This is called a mental breakdown, chat. This is called the goddamn mental breakdown. Fine, I'll go to Flatpak. What fucking implements this? What fucking do I just download everything? Huh? What is the goddamn fix? What is the goddamn fix? Just installing the GTK portal should be enough. They're saying just installing the GTK portal should be enough. But could this be interesting? I wanna GP XTG desktop portal GTK. Let's go there. I have a headache from just seeing its JSON abomination in issues on your stream, although it's not hard when using libraries from JSON to handle when programming. You might kill me for this, but I have parsed JSON with bash. It's hell. It's hell. It's absolute hell. Now, bugs. Overview. Not fucking overview, hold up. Oh my god, in pure bash I use JQ. Yeah, I try to use JQ when I can, but let's see what. Let's go to the codebird. Because if it's a problem with this, I'm gonna actually crash out. So 1.15.3 and it huh? Bruh, as done in Fedora, all backends that are disabled are instead provided by XTZ Desktop Portal GNOME. To keep this package free of GNOME dependencies, this app chooser and settings backend are enabled for non-GNOME GTK applications. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Let's go to XZ Apollo GTK and see some of the backends. The backends and the front ends. The backends and the front ends. Front ends and the backends. The backends and the front ends. Mission options. Libre service. System user init. Wallpaper settings. App user. What's the open URL? URL? Okay, not that. URL or URI. I don't know. Let's go. Open URI. Okay, it's URI, not URL. It's URI, not URL. URI. This is for wallpaper bullshit. Oh god. Father, into your hands I commend my spirit. Father, into your hands, why have you forsaken me? In your eyes forsaken me, and your thoughts forsaken me, and your hearts forsaken me, oh, trust in my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. EIX XT2. Oh, I've pronounced this wrong. I see this. Caporogonal. No, not EX. I want to emerge pretend. Emerge. Pretend. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. If I have to GNOME desktop, I don't want to use GNOME desktop. Inner peace. Inner peace. Inner peace. Inner peace. Inner peace. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe the fuck in. Breathe the fuck out. Breathe the fuck in. Breathe the fuck out. The fuck in. Breathe the fuck out. Breathe the fuck in. XDPW. Breathe the fuck in. Breathe the fuck out. Breathe the fuck in. Breathe the fuck out. Breathe the fuck in. Breathe the fuck in. Breathe the fuck in. Breathe the fuck out. Breathe the fuck in. Breathe the fuck out. Breathe the fuck in. Breathe the fuck out. File chooser active. Print notification inhibit. File chooser active. Print notification inhibit. Access account email. Access account email. Dynamic launcher. Logged on. Dynamic launcher. Not logged on, but settings. Uh, uh, C XDG. Happyland totals. Happyland and GDP. So it should just fucking work. It should just fucking work. Then restart all polls. I fucking hate. I hate. I hate. I hate. I do. I do. XDG. 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 Stop portal. Stop the portal. XDG. Stop portal. XDG. Stop portal. XDG. XDG. Stop portal. XDG. Stop portal. G2K. I don't know why the fuck it's using GTK. GTK. G2. GTK. Connecting nexus. I don't know why the fuck it's using G2 GTK. Oh, it fucking works now. It fucking works now. I don't know why the fuck it wasn't working before, but it fucking works now. I have no fucking clue. I have no fucking clue. It's fucking free desktop, I guess. It's fucking free desktop bullshit, I guess. It doesn't work. Now it suddenly works. I'm losing my shit. I think I need to be. I think I need to be held in a psychiatric institution right now. Yes, I think that's what I should do. And MO2 is not fucking rendering properly. This is perfect. This is perfect rendering, right? This looks fucking perfect. This is so great. I wanna I can't even say that. It's so damn perfect. So damn perfect. Timed out. Try again. What the fuck do you mean timed out? Huh? 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 Bitch, huh? Bitch, huh? Cancel. Cancel. Hide. Can't do any of that. Absolutely fucking epic. Absolutely fucking epic. Absolutely fucking epic. Epic. Absolutely epic. I'll just nuke that. Redo that again. And let's see if Nexus Mod Manager can actually. Oh, works decently enough now. Now it has this. Now it broke again. This is peak. This is peak. This is absolutely peak. This is what peak Linux gaming is. Yes. Stare at MO2. This is what peak Linux gaming is. Making progress though. Define progress. I mean, if you're saying progress is step by step by step by step by step by step, yeah, I guess I guess I'm kinda making progress. But if you're hearing my voice, you will see that why is it? I should enable debug and figure out what the fuck is happening. Mod or organizer. What the fuck is that? This is not working. Could be driver issues. I see my CPU is freaking out. This is always nice to see. It's fucking peak. I should check BTOP. Are you on drugs? I wish. I wish, BTOP, I wish. It's using an infinite amount of CPU. 4 cores? Yeah, 4 cores. I remember seeing 67 XT. Yeah, it was MO2. The what did I say? The protonge was thinking that. I think it has something to do with GPU spoofing or something like that. Oh, exactly. Uh, SDL window crash on startup. Regression from beta 2 to beta 3. I want to crash immediately on launch after shown. Q to 60 DLLs. Executable by default. That causes a cascade of missing DLL errors. Okay. Interesting. It's not loading DLLs, I think. Calm down. Hide, hide. Can I hide? Can I cancel? Can I hide? Can I hide? Hide. Can't do anything. Fucking epic. Absolutely fucking epic. Hold up. I should enable uh hold up. Log. It is how playing on Linux looks like. Yeah. Wait, VK 3D feature level. What if I disable this? What if I disable this? And say, let's see. And also enable logs. If that fails too, I could also just disable playing under Vulkan and use OpenGL for the rendering stuff. Now let's see. So this loads, and this happens again, and this happens again. Absolutely peak. Absolutely peak. Absolutely peak. Peak Linux gameplay. Peak Linux gameplay. Oh, wait. It fucking worked. Starting model organizer for the first time, do you want to show a tutorial of its basic features? Never asked to show tutorials, yes. Import access categories. Import access categories. Associate, yes. Associate with an XML links. Import access categories. Why the fuck is it asking me twice? That doesn't make any sense. Do nothing. Import category defaults. Import access categories. Okay. That failed again. So that's in this. This is in this. Peak. This is peak. This is peak Linux gameplay. Peak Linux gameplay, baby. Exit tutorial. So it was a graphics driver because I had that enabled. Why the fuck aren't these enabled? Okay. No anymore. Oh damn. Uh, all mods, create a separator. Create separator. I should probably Hyper Studio clients. Application not responding. I fucking know. Okay, I fucking know. Uh, base. This is a problem. Again, move this to base. How the fuck do I do that again? I want to move this stuff to base. Why the fuck aren't you working? And now my fucking force over it. Priority? Okay, fine, that's all priority. Base. Oh, nice. Now I can select, no, priority. Shell pack, blues, drop that into base. And then this. Okay, base game. Nice. Say, oh god. So, you know what? Before I do this, I should class mod organizer 2. .exe. And NVIM do yes. Happyland window rules and .lua and have this match class this nice float choose center. I'll just say float true. Now, well, I'm pretty damn sure an semblance won't work. Now, can I go to Nexus mods? No, before that, I wanna see if I can run it actually. Run. I'll need to set up a few stuff. I think there is an SKC64 equivalent for Fallout New Vegas, if I remember correctly, although I'm not that sure about it. Huh? The fuck do you mean, bro? The fuck do you mean, bro? Run. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. It's not working. It's not working. It's not fucking working for some fucking reason. Fallout not sure. Please. Please, please, please. It's not fair. Pots. It's not fucking fair, bro. After all this. New Vegas is under this. Fallout Launcher is under this. Gek is under this. So these should fucking work. Ah. Can I at least explore virtual folder? can do that, although it's not. Yeah, it's kind of the hmm. The rendering is not. It's kind of fucked. Interesting. Oh wait, hold up. Fallout New Vegas. I could run this under open Wine 3D, like old renderer. Could do that, but I could also see if it's what's it called again? The VK3D feature level issue by going in MNC, SD1, games, Hades 2, not Hades 2. SDC1, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout and right. I could have that and or Fallout NV, and this should get replaced as Fallout NV.exe. CF this. Now let's see if it's a rendering issue by trying to render this. So New Vegas actually launches, but New Vegas actually launches, but also the Pipewire audio is kind of crackling, I think. In any case, though, even though New Vegas actually launches, it doesn't fix the fact that it's unable to launch from MO2 can't launch game. It's in the proper directory too. To launch game Linux. I swear to God, if another person tells me to install that damn script again, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. can run game manually, but MO2 can't run game on Linux. You know what? I'll accept defeat and I'll ask a clanker again. Can run Fallout New Vegas under protonge manually, but can't. But if MO2 under protonge wants to run NV, it fails. It's under the same fucking exact one prefix. Resume launcher for protonge update. I'm fucking. Uh-huh. It's not the wine prefix. If you say if this clanker says if it's the fucking wine prefix, I'm gonna crash out. Exploring alternatives, I'm actually gonna fucking crash out if it tells me to use Vortex. If it fucking tells me to use Vortex or use another, you don't use MO2, use another, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. So diffuse solution. Writing citations. Just want to write how you don't use LLM as a search, and you open Gemini. Is it really helpful? To use LLM for anything? Well, if I don't have any other fucking options, hey, if it can fix my bullshit ass problem, maybe it will. Maybe it will. I don't know. Here's what it's exactly. I mean, it's easy for debugging stuff sometimes, although I try not to use it. Yeah, move on to creates valve. Yeah, I know. Fucking. I have used. The fuck do you mean slow run, man? Huh? Hmm. Drop the container plain wine station. Fuck you. Steam Tinker Launcher. Fuck you. The Mental Linux wrapper. Fuck you. Although, what's Flora Manager though? I haven't heard about it. Let's see if it's good. Because, you clankers, I have no audio out by the way. Flora Manager. I didn't mean Flora Manage, but Flora Manager. Flora Manager. Wait, a port of MO2? Fuck, it's clanker generated. It's clanker generated. Oh. The fuck do you mean root builder? It's. This is probably for my personal use, but I will see about fixing issues if I can. I use Claude slash Codex. If you don't like AI, please don't use this application. I'm looking for feedback, not hate. Got it. At least you're like direct about it, and yeah, at least they're direct about it. I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna use this because I'm not fine using like having my Nexus API keys on a clanker generated. Yeah, not gonna use it. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Wait, is this a national binary? What it's called? Currently, I'm toolent, although older versions may work. You can set a proton with below steps. I'm not fucking using Steam. This stuff is confusing. Script extender, launcher, list, pin, unpin, update. How do I fucking can't use proton path? Adding custom games. This is just bullshit. I'm not using either heroic or Steam. So why the fuck can't I do this manually? Support manual configurators. It's not that fucking deep. Can I just use Umu? Hmm. Free release. This is MO2 rent. This is a tar.gg. Hmm. Fine. You know what? Fine. Let's test this out. General. Where the fuck are tests? Test. MO2 rent. I don't know why the fuck it's called MO2 rent, but I'm not gonna say anything. CD test. It's the binary. It's the randomized binary. Use GCC 16, I see. Yeah. Shit. Test. What would What the fuck is it using actually? What do you think about new Algo 64 front end? I don't know. You know what? I'm not gonna use the wayland because this is pain in the ass. I wanna figure out how the fuck I should fix this issue. And how the fuck I should fix this issue. Can run games manually from but not from M3 Linux. I still can't figure out what the fuck is the actual problem here. What about M2 logs? Yeah, I think there's nothing that says what happened, what the fuck happened in the logs. That's the thing though. Because let's check this log, right? So the last log 1:18:26. Got this. So trans stuff. Oh, failed to hook. Empty query directory file ex. No error. Interesting. Interesting. You, my friend, just probably made me fix the problem. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, shit. If you're using a version MO2 later than this, and a version of Windows older than this, that version of Windows has a new configure that UFS needs to hook, and the function does not exist because you are an older version of Windows. Oh shit. Hi again. Yeah, super great. What's good? Commerce server. Okay. So yes, I think I've just found the problem. I'm learning Rust. Epic. .NET 48. I think I have .NET 48. .NET 48. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. .NET 48. Hold up. I think we might be cooking here. I think we can indeed fix a problem here. I'll just do this. Oh, verb. .NET 48, right? .NET 48, right? Let's. Why Rust, not Ada? I'm banging my head against the wall as we speak. Wait, hold up. .NET 48, .NET 48, .NET 48, .NET 48, .NET 48, .NET fucking 48, .NET fucking 48, .NET fucking 48. If this is a lifesaver, if this actually works, this person is a fucking lifesaver. If this actually works, this person then is a fucking lifesaver. Let's see. Commented out the proper version, commented out everything. Now, I don't know why CD into MO2, but can you double check my sanity if I'm live or not? Okay. If I close OBS, no worries. Let me check it real quick. Twitch.tv slash silver gray arch. You are not. You're offline. Now, moment of truth. Moment of truth. I don't believe in God, but now I'm actually praying to a damn God. I'm praying to every one of those single gods. I'm praying to every single one of the gods. Every single religion of every single god. Now let's see if it works. Wineprefix should install .NET 48 now. And let's see if .NET 48 actually solves this problem. It will do the whole ass trace. Yes, I know 32-bit prefixes may work better, but I don't want to use a 32-bit prefix. So fuck you, 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 fuck you. So many, so many DLLs, so many DLLs, so many DLLs, DLLs, DLLs. So many DL, L, 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 S. So many DLS. Oh God, this is going and going and going and going and going and going. Fucking compiling doesn't take that much, folks. Imagine so many fix me's. We are not gonna take a look at that. We're just not gonna take a look at that. It's actually so damn fast that my monitor can't keep up. I should not have enabled this much logs. Yeah, I should not have enabled this much logs because... Is it showing the whole fucking like CPU pushes? Because I think I can see those. Bro. Oh god, I think I enabled too much logs. Holy shit. I don't wanna close. I don't wanna control C this. Oh god. It's doing a full trace. I'm doing a control C. I don't care. I'm doing a whole control C. And I'm nuking the logs. Right? And I'm gonna nuke this. Now how can I remove log proton log? You two, get the fuck out. You open again. If I nuke my system, I nuke my system. If I fucking running one trick swerve for this. Let's see if it actually properly manages to install .NET 48. Well, let me make this wineprefix. Oh god. Maybe you could run wineprefix manually on the prefix. That's what I'm running, by the way. That's what I'm actually doing. What is it actually fucking trying to do? This does not seem okay. I should, without Umu, I mean. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Because I don't have wineprefix like actually installed as a package, and yeah. Well, I guess we will wait for these, and if it actually doesn't fucking fix the problem, I'm actually gonna crash out. Why the fuck does it take so fucking long? Like, what the fuck is it trying to do? It should just install the stuff and be done. It should not take the fucking power of the sun. Hmm. Why is it? This is confusing. So downloaded URTF. It's again downloading that stuff. This is actually kind of confusing. Maybe I should not have installed .NET 8 this way using wineprefix. And I should have just installed it from the official Microsoft or whatever. Okay, okay. It should run MO2 now. Okay. Now, moment of truth, right? Yeah, I know, but it's like using the GUI and everything. You know what I mean? Like how it would get. It fucking works. It actually fucking works. So .NET 4.8 was the culprit. I actually need to thank that Redditor. I'm gonna close New Vegas and I'm gonna open LibreWolf. And I am gonna try to find that. I'm gonna actually open LibreWolf and I'm gonna try to find that person. Shit. Can run game manually, but okay, wait, that was not the wait. I got it from the log, this log specifically. So failed. Yo, wait. So Scootswall, actually, thank you a lot to tell me to go through the MO2 logs, because I actually didn't actually manually read the logs and tried to look at what MO2 was doing right in the MO2 GUI. So I didn't go to there manually. So thank you for that. That made me realize I should read the actual log, and that made me realize I should search it up. And this, my friend, was the actual fix. Damn. This person, 5 fucking years ago, and it's still old dogs behold. This person, 5 fucking years ago, I don't know if they're damn. I have been trying to find the damn fix for the whole night. Now it's 8:16 a.m. for me, and I can currently hear the sweet main game menu music. Thank you so much. All thanks goes to Corn3J and Scootswall, because without you two people, oh god, imagine if I didn't actually read through the MO2 logs. That would be horrible. That would be actually horrible. In any case, exit game. And now we have more stuff to do. NXM handlers. NXM handlers. And how does someone make NXM handlers? That is $1 million question. NXM handler wrapper Linux. Oh wait, next a smart scheme handler for Linux? Huh? Your pronunciation of my nickname is very funny. Yeah, I know, but I don't know how to actually pronounce it. If this works, this is gonna be fucking cool. If this actually works. Then they can check the prefix, make install. Okay. Use a local bin and use local share applications respectively. But we're gonna just point your browser to call Linux and handle directly, and it should still work. Okay, let's take a look at this. This is local desktop. I wonder if I can just no packages provided yet. Doesn't matter. Let's see a test. I'll quickly remove M02 event. Do a git clone, xm handler, cd and xm handler. And make install. Sudo make install. Damn, you still streaming? Dude, get some sleep, no? sh like bash. Oh. shcte, shen. Oh. So it's Schutzwall? Like, is it pronounced like Schutzwall? Now, let's see if an XM handler. Let's close this. Let's open this again. And let's do, does SKSC 54. Okay, Fallout New Vegas model. If this works, I'm packaging it ASAP for Gentoo. No questions. I'm packaging it ASAP. Okay, so yeah, splash screen Bethany can fix. XNV SE and 4 gigabytes pattern. What the fuck is XNVSE? XNVSE. New Vegas script extender. Yeah, that's what I need. NVSE, XNVSE. The last downloaded mod. Okay, so I did install this. Installation manual. Install with Vortex. Can I just not M02? Does it support M02? I wonder if it can support M02. Posts. Search M02. Root builder for a tour. Hey, I'll just install manually. Who cares? Files. Oh, it has been updated like frequently. So Maybe I'll try to test it out with Demo2. I don't know yet. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Before that, though, I wonder if I can manual. Yes, I have Visual C++ for this readable. Slow download. Yes, your download will start in 2 seconds, 1 second. I fucking know. Okay, not. What if I wanna use with the mod manager? Why can't I use the mod manager? Is there or not? Vortex download. Yeah, it's not telling me to open NNM links or stuff. That's a problem. Let's try to use any randomized games. Fallout New Vegas. Right. And I assume I disabled. Okay, thank God I actually have disabled. Like blurred NSFW stuff. That's view all. And all-time downloads. The mod configuration menu. And requirements. Yes, yes. Can I actually try to? I just want to test it out real quick. Vortex man, where the fuck is? Yeah, let me try it. Vortex mod configuration menu. Can I not open stuff? Like it doesn't tell me to. Yeah, it's not fucking telling me for an NNM link. Uh, Nexus mods not uh not I'll go to my Nexus mod settings, profile, download history, account settings, and let's try to test it out with security billing. Not that. No, not this. Rather, site preferences, content blocking, API keys, donations, moderation, security billing, preferences. Mon me about file ratings, homepage. How the fuck does one even do that? Vortex? Download? Can I try to curl it? Huh. Follow redirects. Yeah, fucking Cloudflare challenge. Fuck this. Or NNMX. Firefox. Oh, NXN. Uh, Nexus mods not opening NXM links. Not giving NXM links. Oh, wait. How to get the NXM link of a mod. Account settings. Let me ask in Nexus Mods official Discord. Let me go in Vortex real quick. Check through Control Shift C maybe. What do you mean? Control Shift C? Oh. Oh. Hmm. Oh, you meant the DevTools. Hold up though. This is I have two fucking things in here. Why the fuck have I had three fucking things in here? Anyways. Let's go to Skyrim. No. Gaming. And Silksong, Hollow Knight, Modern as a tool. Nexus, does Nexus mods have any? Nexus mod community? Support. Community. The Discord? Yeah, Discord, Nexus mods. Damn it. Doesn't like to open Discord for some fucking reason. Add a server, from a server, get this. Yes, I'm fucking human, Jesus Christ. Welcome, start on volume. Personalized experience. Units. Fallout New Vegas. Other. No. No. Thank you. Any user who have given us sufficient reason to believe that they have pirate games or other content will be banned. Discussion somehow. I think this content is also prohibited. Fuck you. In any case, though, why the fuck is it taking so fucking long? This road. Literally 1984. Fucking finished. Okay, finally finished. Fucking 10 minutes? Let's go to Nexus Mods. Listen to gaming. Nexus Mod Organizer 2. Okay, the last message was fucking ages ago. Mm-hmm. You should really check with dev maybe some. You know what? Hmm. I'm gonna disable ad blocker on this page, and also, yeah, I'm gonna keep Proton VPN. And view all. Let's check this again. Yeah, let's check this again. So, the mod configuration level. Is it this should open Vortex? Download. Slow download. It's not doing anything. Then Control Shift C. Network. Slow download. And nothing. Nothing. Epic. Oh, prevented navigation due to an unknown protocol. Bruh. 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 Unknown protocol, my ass. Unknown protocol, my ass. Bro. Why does this not want to go to for privacy? Yo, that not good. Okay, that's tracking stuff. Okay, prevented navigation due to NXM due to an unknown protocol. Wait, try to remove the other prefs that show the screenshot, especially the app pref and only. Yeah, probably gonna do that. Network protocol. Network dot protocol. Handle expose all. Handle expose mail to B, S2P, blah blah. External default true. Oh wait. Oh wait. So user.ds time. Use a JS time. Reset. User JS. LibreOffice JS. So user pref. Network protocol expert. This is false. And this should be true. External true. Okay. Now I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do NXN. The same thing. Cat dot libre. This use this. Yep. Now will it work? Modern web usage experience. Now will it work? Mm-hmm. And then not okay. Nexus mods. Nexusmods.com. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. A moment of truth. Let's do Fallout New Vegas. Also, first of all, extremely thank you again. Why do you not use NoScript? Because NoScript kind of breaks stuff. And yeah, I can like manually set stuff up. I'll probably install NoScript because if I install NoScript, I'll manually to set up a lot of stuff. So if I install NoScript, I'll probably install it if someday I can like find a proper way to figure out write proper config files and stuff for extensions. Now, moment of truth. I don't know why the fuck this is automatically. Why the fuck is there like a run? Interesting. Control-Shift-C. I just fucking It's the point of NoScript. You install all broken and you unbroke sites manually and all web starts to faster. Yeah, I know, but yeah, probably because I don't wanna. I literally just fucking said to use it.js. I literally just said that about config. Why the I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Network dot protocol now. Huh? Why the fuck did it not? This is confusing. I'd set the user fucking JS. I just set it in the user.js. Did I not save it? Yeah, I just set this in the user.js. Network, protocol handler, expose, NXN. Bruh, libre. Fuck you. Fuck this. Boolean. Yes, should be false. This should be true. Now will it fucking work? Not this fucking copy message. Not this either. Exam link. It fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you. Nexusmods.com. In the meantime, about network protocol handler and strongly modified. So expose an XM false, external XM true. I just said it. What the fuck does leave the wolf mean? I just set it to external. I set it to external. Bro. I could. About preferences. Hold up. What type of application should it open? It should open the stuff that I currently set to. Open. Content type. I mean, you give an semblance and what executable should it open? It should then ask me, right? Ask whether to open or say false. You know what? Let's do that. Also, the protocol would be a problem. Let's FA and XM. Let's see if they're exact. You know what? Let's try to use this. Sounds. I'll add that. I should not add random as. Add. Yeah, you know what? I'll add that. Uh, okay. Now, moment of truth. Fallout in Vegas. View all. And we're gonna try to see if we can open the mod configuration. So let's check with Vortex. Download. It doesn't fucking work, of course, but why the fuck would it do that? Manual. It says that manual should work. Okay, okay. So manuals should work. Nice. Open with. Wait, browse. View all applications. Where is city URL launcher? K telnet. PDF Nico. Give it turned. Desktop. Why can't I select a different one? Is it? Yeah, Nexus mod scheme handler. Where the fuck is that? Nexus mod. Where the fuck is Nexus mod scheme handler? Why can't I select the custom application too? It does not make any fucking sense. I don't see how it can open one application directly. Here's the thing though, I just set this up, XDG mine. So let's, you know what, let's just see this manually, right? So Control Shift C, console, let's go to Vortex, download. We're gonna type slow download. And prevented navigation, right? But what if we do XTG open? Would this work? Tries to open in Town, which is a problem, which I don't want. And NXM handler. Hmm. Hmm. Let's take a look at NXM handler again, real quick. Wait, I think this wasn't good. Yeah, this is different. Yes, this one. Output to a log file. Temp NXM handler.log bat slash temp NXM handler.log. No, oh, Zeneri, command not found. Okay, okay, okay. I should download this then. Hopefully this won't take that much time to compile. How is main getting invoked? Main is getting invoked by arguments. Of course, Zinedi also fails to build. Absolutely peak, absolutely fucking peak. We can fix that. What's good for RC? Is WeChat still good? Yeah, WeChat is good. If you want CLI, WeChat is good. If you want a GUI, then what's it called? RC GUI client. Let's go to Libra chat directly. Libra.chat. So there's a GUI client which is fucking epic, to be honest, but I don't use it since I like CLI stuff. But I'm choosing an RC client. Let me show it to you. Ganja, not the RC, WeChat, other clients. Where the fuck is Halloy? Halloy. So this is Halloy, and Halloy is pretty damn neat. Like it's one of the I don't like uh GUI stuff that much, but Halloy on the other hand has actually one of the most interesting GUIs that I have ever seen, and I star S. This library is kind of fucking peak. Because it's used to display error messages. Yeah. Hmm. But I did give an I don't know why it wouldn't say. Let's see. Okay, it was so confusing. I gave up looking for docs and just saw AI. The temptation was way too strong. Please forgive me, cloning overlords. I want to see how it's actually typing this stuff. Fine, I want to get him to 79, get him to 70 bars. Hold on. I can fucking read back. Then I should just do this. 6. Wait, M02 CMB line. Hold on. If it's using M02 CMB line directly, I'm going to go eat dinner. You have a good night. Okay, take care. Bye. I should also take my breakfast. And how long have I been streaming for? I have been streaming for fucking 9 hours or something. Yeah, no URL provided, but I did provide an URL, which is stupid. You know what? I'll close the stream for now. I need to eat. I need to rest. And I need to figure this shit out in my own time. So yeah, it's been a 9 hour stream and I'm tired. Yeah. Take care. Bye.